It's not officially part of the okbuddyvowsh, but I did get, you know, there are more pieces of art that I'm not showing right off because I don't want to search through everything. But look at this really cute from Plant Bunny on Twitter. Look, we have Danil, who we love and cherish and hope feels better soon. Pigeon and Artemy on my head. See? Adorable headache. Super cute. Look at these little babies. And then from Bottling Sunshine, we have this adorable headshot of Pigeon. The queen baby. Look at her. Look at how cute this is. So cute. So good. She's crying. Don't worry. She cries all the time. Even when she's happy. It's just her eyes. She literally has an eye problem. She has stinky eye disease. I'm a big enjoyer of the human penis. True. Beautiful art, by the way. Love this art. It's literally me. Literally me. And so cute. That's very, very cute. Super good art. Oh, yeah. It's not officially part of the okbuddy Bioshock 4. What the fuck? 20? Jesus Christ. Ouch, my head. What happened? Old picture of me. Oh, good, you're finally awake, Vaush. Our plane crash landed on an island. What the frick? Are we the only survivors? About that, someone woke up before us and... Well, 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 look what the cat dragged in. Why am I with her? Oh no, it's Ayn Rand, my arch nemesis. What are you up to this time? I have homesteaded this island while you were asleep and have therefore made it my property. I hereby name this place Ayn Land. Fucking stupid. I'm afraid it's true, Vaush. Ayn now owns all the resources on this island. She says she won't share them with us unless we, quote, throat her cock. We'll see about that. Step aside, Marks. This B-word's about to catch these hands. I'm sorry, Vaush. I'm afraid I can't let you do that. Taking her property by force would violate the NAP. Do a German accent for Marks. I'm sorry, Vaush. That's not fucking German. I am afraid I cannot let you do that. Taking her property, but no, that's not it either. I'm drunk. I'm not trying it. Fuck you. Fuck you. Damn it, you're right. I guess we'll have no choice then. They throw her. This is horny. This is fucking erotica. Smut meat made with one hand. Well, that just happened. Can we have some food now? Sir, but the only food on this island is this croco milk. Harvested from that crocodile over there. What the fuck is this? Wait, isn't that a male crocodile? Okay, I admit it. It's actually crocodile. This is literally just erotica. And then we kill her. You are literally just fucking jerking it. This pic goes hard, though. Wait, unironically? Twitter banner. Unironically, pretty good. Croc-o-nut Ayn Land. Phenomenal. All in service of this. All the damage, all the harm. The crocodic. I like the censored crocodic. Yeah, I guess we kept the crocodile for its cum. Like a third leg. Like, yeah, I don't know if crocodiles are hung or not. Let's just say they are. Vaush skipped one. Because it's erotica. There we go. Yeah, the zoophile allegations, man. They're never going away. Refreshing croco nut. True. Cry for help. It literally says it's a cry for help. You fucking people. We saw this one. We had to have because it's even been clicked on.
Ring, ring.
Hello?
Hi, is this the cringe department?
I'm skipping? I'll check again.
No, this is the bass department.
No, I think it is the cringe department.
Beep boop.
What was that?
That I hung up.
No, I can still hear it. I can still hear all the cringe.
That is not true. Well, for example, I am the Chad Doge, and you are the little tiny Doge.
Uh-huh. He's called Cheems, you dumb.
Well, you seem to know a lot about him, don't you?
Will you shut up, man?
Do you know what Sigma Grindset is? It's like Patrick Bateman. Great guy. You know, I watched this movie, American Psycho.
Yeah?
Great movie. I really related to the main character. I do think that he might be literally me.
Oh, yeah? Well, have you seen Drive, Blade Runner, or Taxi Driver? I am all of those characters.
You can't be all of those characters.
Yes, I can.
Nuh-uh.
Straw man,
That's not a straw man. Do you even know the definition?
appeal to authority,
You're literally the president.
ad hominem.
I agree.
Ring, ring.
They swatted Vaush dad. Oh yeah, true. The ring my dad got. Hey, is your son chill? Yeah. Wait, for real? Is this real? Oh yeah, dude. The feds will ring up people on nothing. Do you know how many times Destiny got a ring from the feds back when he debated the alt-right? That shit happens all the time. Like think of like any time the cops get called on like a fucking noise complaint, it's basically that. Yeah, well also, yeah, of course, my dad did also threaten to bomb mailboxes, so that would also do that. Sorry guys, I'm a part of the CIA, not the FBI. Vaush is released. An official response to the okbuddyvowsh strike. Oh my god, look! They made an okbuddyvowsh stream now tag for the subreddit. That's so cute! Yeah, I will crush okbuddyvowsh by doing the stream. It's true. I found the solution. Now in the stream immediately? Yeah. Oh yeah, I saw this. Dude, people would not shut the fuck up in chat about this goddamn tweet that was clearly just there to get attention. I don't even want to read it. It's like a Trotsy. Trans-Nazi. You're skipping so many memes? Yeah, we're skipping ones that aren't from the past 2 months. Yeah, that's the rule. Why aren't you using the okbuddyvowsh website? Because it's down. It's not up right now. That woman is ungodly amounts of unwell. Yeah. Many unwell women being centrally featured in this stream. I'm not reading it. Mark Rad. I was attacked in a restaurant sometime by an insane woman screamed at by her adult son. They had no respect for the restaurant or the staff or other people dining, blah, blah, blah. You were treated far too gently. Run into me sometime. My dad, at all times, with propane tanks strapped to... Always with the Allahu Akbar dynamite vest. Ready to run into a conservative. Oh my god. I love Vaush dad, who's also my dad, whose name is Mark, who I just call dad. I just call him dad. Because he's my dad. I do love him. This gets 1,200 likes? Yeah, I did, Vermin. This gets 1,200 likes? I got a DM. Go to bed, please. I'm begging you. I want to listen to you stream while I'm at work tomorrow. If you were a true socialist, you'd want what's best for the proletariat, me. And then I liked it. That 1,200... What the fuck this were? Yeah, I checked my DMs. Epic dub. Oh, you people. What a banger. It is rigged, Reveal. It is rigged. It is rigged. They like this one because it fulfills their, like, sympathetic parasociality, you know? Ah, the Deepak meme. Very surprised. How do you do Deepak's voice? Very surprising there'd be a mass shooting at a Christian school, given that lack of prayer is often blamed for these horrible events. Is it possible they weren't praying enough or correctly, despite being a Christian school? Incredible. Incredible. Shouldn't have deleted. Well, he was getting a lot of death threats. Fucking so bad. I don't think I've ever gotten this much hate for any of my tweets as much as he did in this one tweet. People were fuming. He made a video about it, and the comments under the video were like Nazis, like fucking JQ posting. Well, you aren't Jewish? Yeah. There are a lot of conservatives who think I am Jewish, so, you know. Hey, I know this person. Look at how long my hair is here. 11 months ago, idiot. Yeah, but I saw Canoe. Anna gets it. No! No, I've been reminded we used to have a good relationship with Anna Kasparian, but then she decided to be a fucking dumbass for no fucking reason. You're now wrong about the candy corn. I think that candy corn is good if you have like 5 of them. Obviously, having any significant amount of candy corn is fucking psychotic. Like, you can have a lot of chocolate or a lot of Reese's or a lot of... I mean, there's a lot of candy you can have a lot of, But for candy corn, like, I'll see 5 pieces and I'll eat them, and they'll be good. But if I have any more, I'm gonna fucking throw up. I eat 20 pieces, smiley face. This take from Anna was the canary in the coal mine. We saw this. We should have known she'd start making turf arguments. We should have known. Can't believe he posted this. If only Jordan Peterson had actually... Okay, wait. Unironically, did he actually post this? He has me blocked and he's insane. He's completely insane. He might have actually posted it. Okay, it's not real. It's not real. Fuck! Ah, but it might have been. What's the real? I remember this. The world has become surreal and dreamlike. The end is clearly nigh. And it's like a... It's a Peppo Christian Orthodox alt-right meme. At least the Russian Orthodox Church has better aesthetics than Protestants. Then again, everybody does. Literally every religion has better aesthetics than fucking Protestantism. When you combine the faces of all men on the registry for sex offenders, the result is quite shocking. The funny thing is I genuinely think it would, like, this probably isn't that far off, right? No, the actual average would probably be older and probably not have a beard because there'd be so many religious people, right? A lot of, like, religious Christian boomers keep shaved every day. So probably no glasses or beard. I don't know, man. He has like a type. He looks like you. No, he fucking doesn't. Vaush, talk about Oklahoma. Oklahoma County leaders caught talking about killing reporters, complaining they can no longer lynch black people. I'll talk about it later. Getting a nice reminder. This is America. Don't get it twisted now. Catching it. Now I'm slipping now. This is America. Gone by slipping now. I don't know the actual lyrics to the song. I just know how it sounds, kind of. Vaushite theory. No! Why do you guys hate me? Pedophilia is proletarian. Of course, there will be rape in the revolution. Karl Marx did not oppose incest. The USSR had no age of consent. This is like the guy in chat, the lady cop rape guy. The guy who was like, dude, cops are bad, so who cares if you rape them? Like, yeah. It's that guy. Of course there will be rape in the revolution. This guy got arrested for pedo shit? Really? This guy got arrested for pedo shit? How did the feds even catch him? He covered his tracks so well. Nobody could have guessed. Hello. Nice job blacking out this very scantily clad woman. I don't think this would have flagged YouTube's content guidelines, but it was respectful of you to try. I mean that sincerely. No man has all 5. Good dick, good communication skills, over 5'9", supports Andrew Tate. By the way, free them, license. Well, it's true. I am missing one of these. Free them? Why are you giving Andrew Tate pronouns? When you talk about 2 people, you use they and them. I know the pronouns are difficult for people on the left, but if you practice enough, you'll get it eventually. Ah, yes, the 2 separate people, Andrew and Tate. You're fucking retarded. So, to be clear, she means Tristan and Andrew Tate. But this is much funnier. This is far funnier. Oh my god, it's my fucking dad. Oh, we saw this one. Didn't you lose the debate to Vaush? Very nice to see how you'll be advocating for your son, even though you must have heard an ungodly amount of things about horses because of his stream. Pfft, I know him. Love you, man. Love you, Dad. Always got my back. Unironically, I have, like, my parents are so fucking supportive, dude. My mom, too. She's just not... She just doesn't want to go on Twitter and argue with conservatives. Apparently, my dad, like, gets DMs from people who are like, man, I wish I had you as my dad. He's like support counseling people on Twitter. He's cool. Cool dad. Marxism, Vaushism. The rare Vaushite Russian imperialist. Do you consider Russia the enemy? They bomb my home, so yeah. Sounds like you're making an emotional appeal. I asked you why they're considered the enemy. Fucking classic. Yeah. Oh, whoa, you think because your house is getting bombed, you get to skip this essential step in your logical proof? Whoa, hold up. Get back here. We're not done with you. We're going to see a lot of my dad here, I feel. Nike has sparked fury for paying a transgender influencer to model one of its sports bras. The Spurs show asked, should Nike be using a trans influencer to sell women's clothing? But trans women have boobs too, so I don't understand the issue. I've seen straight MAGA men who really need a bra. I love my dad's posts here so much because they are from a different era of progressive arguments, if that makes any sense. There's like a different, what I'm mostly saying is like they're problematic. It's like a different set of things he'll attack people for, but I don't care. It's good. It's called diversity of tactics, you know? Like I might run up to somebody and call them like a chode gobbling brainlet. I might say that I can see their brain dripping out of their ears, but this doesn't register at all with like a golfing lawn mowing boomer, you know? For a boomer might hear my dad say something like, yeah, some Republicans are fat. And the boomer will go like, oh, yeah, got him with that one. I haven't heard Spitfire like that since Mill passed away. Yeah, big sip of the monster can. Contra couldn't handle Mark. True. True, Vermin. Very true. My meme. Shit posters and effort posters. My meme is better while I laugh. Vaush bad while I scream. True. This is very good. Very, very good. Almost like meme-worthy, honestly. We're not missing any, okay, folks? Oh, it's my fucking dad! Powerful moment at a church destroyed by tornado. The crosses are still standing amid the ruins. This is what I mean, dude. Like, a whole nother generation, you know? Fuck. My dad was part of Reddit atheism before Reddit even existed, you know? Like, Reddit atheism is the bastardized version. Yeah, fucking flying spaghetti monster ass response. Yeah. Yeah, okay, buddy Mark. That's a real subreddit, by the way. They made an okay, buddy Mark. The rule is that if you're a member of a supposed victim group, your evil sins are the fault of society around you. That's not true. You're a member of a marginalized community, short, and I still blame you for being retarded and evil. Okay, the funny thing about this tweet is that originally I was going to make a serious response where I said he's part of the Jewish community, and in spite of and nonetheless, I still blame him for being retarded. And then I thought, why bring it there? You know, I'll just call him short, and it worked out way better, way better. Yeah, he's 5'9". It's been proven that's the average height in your country. Just because you're statistically abnormal doesn't mean you need to attack the majority. Who do you think you are, Audrey Hale? He's 4'11", actually. True. Many such cases. What is he going to do? Debunk me? Please. Have him stand next to a tape measurer, okay? That's what I want to see. Oh my god. Prove me wrong. Oh yeah, we saw this one. Yeah, true, Vermin, you have to. I feel like all the hardest guys have a big soft side. The savage warlord who's raped and killed thousands probably spoiled his... Yeah, we saw this one. This was a very normal tweet from What If Alt History. Crackpipe moment? Yeah. God, he's insane. God, he's so fucking wild. What did he mean by this? My son is too young to consent to having sex or getting a tattoo, so why can't he just consent to cutting off part of his body? Sir, without a lung transplant, your son will... Okay, this is an edit, right? Because normally the Stone Toss edits say Antifa Stone Toss or Stone Toss is a Nazi, and they deliberately... It's not an edit? Wait, it's not an edit. It's real? This is an unambiguously pro-trans comic. There's no other way to interpret this. It's clearly broken clock. No, he's he's primarily transphobic. He might be saying it's a bad argument and they should use degeneracy arguments. Oh, maybe that's true. Maybe he's like, hey, guys, your transphobic arguments aren't transphobic enough. Stop pretending to care about the medicine and attack them where they really hurt, okay? Their souls. Maybe. It's not edited? That's wild. I think it was an April Fool's. Do political comic artists... Okay, you know, whatever. He's just made 1,000 of his Nazi followers trans. No, we did that one before Zoth. Maybe, Vermin, maybe. Going to be talking about circumcision. Dude, I love it when Nazis pretend to give a shit about circumcision. Stop pretending. You don't fucking care. You think children are property. You don't care about circumcision. You just don't like that you think the Jews did it to you. That's literally it. You do not care. It's just because you think it's getting cucked by Jews or whatever. I just want it so jerking off feels better. I actually think the best argument for not circumcising your kid... Okay, for not being circumcised, I should say. Like, if you could magically choose to have a circumcised or non-circumcised dick. Okay, this might get me some hate. Okay? But I personally think that cock is more aesthetic when it has fewer visible bulging veins. I know big bulging veins are like a hallmark, a staple of cock aesthetic. But I'm not hating it. I'm not saying they're ugly or bad. But personally, if I had to choose between two sides of a spectrum, between a heavily veined cock and one of those like really thick, like kind of smoother ones, personally, I think the latter is more attractive, both on tops and bottoms, men, women, whatever, just generally. That's my personal opinion. Now, it doesn't mean I think it's bad for them to be super big and veiny, okay? I'm just saying, and if you're not circumcised, you have more thick skin to not have the veins bulge out, because the skin's thicker, you know, so it's not as thin. If they're the same size, though. I mean if they're the same size, assuming they're exactly the same size. I'm not talking about size or shape or anything else. Aren't you literally a size queen? Yeah, of the dick, not of the vein. What about veiny pussy? Top tier. You know you love being inside her, and you can feel the vein grippers kind of press against you with the heartbeat. Big dicks have more veins, retard. That's not necessarily true at all. I don't know if there's a correlation at all between dick size and how veiny they are. Ah, yes, psyops. White people can't be trans. Transgenderism is currently a creation of black and brown culture. True, this is a psyop. Psyop! Oh my god, it's my fucking dad! Guys, I moved out of the house, like, 8 years ago. 7 years ago. Yes, only religion and Republicans are allowed to groom children. It's in the Constitution, I swear it. Okay, groomer. Child, I don't like women younger than me, that I'm 60. Stop fantasizing. Fucking got his ass. There you go. Someone earlier asked how old my dad is, and now we have the official confirmation. He will apparently follow you forever. Well, you know what? If I had to have a parent follow me forever, I'd choose my parents. This is such a cursed, not a Wojak. Oh, hey, it's the rare okbuddyvowsh post not calling me a pedo. I've literally never argued for pedophilia. I made poorly phrased arguments for child labor exploitation, act utilitarianism, that any honest explanation without context would show that fuck off, pedo. Yeah, I raped a minor multiple times and accepted a known pedophile and rapist, a member of my inner circle for years. Oh my god, so based. True! Mao is also, by the way, a pedophile. If you go back throughout history, pretty much all the time, like guaranteed, every, like, powerful male authoritarian was a fucking pedo. What does your mom think of your dad being online? My mom thinks it's funny. They talk about it, I think. Every single time. Donald Trump indicted literally hours after my surgery. God damn it, every fucking time. Literally, I was still, like, buzzed off of the fucking painkillers that they had injected into me and given me. And, And there was like blood pouring from the side of my head because you have to replace the bandages over and over because you got the fucking the ear thing. And then I see on my phone everyone's blowing up, and I like dazed record a segment that's 9 minutes long or something where I'm like, yeah, he got arrested. Almost done with this, by the way. Then we're done forever. How nice is that? Oh my god, it's so alcoholic. Ooh. Oh. 3 fingers my ass. Wait. Modern Republican Party subtitles. No, this is definitely copyright.
Bin ich noch lange kein Nazi. Wahrscheinlich bin ich auch noch rechtsextrem, oder was?
Ja, aber was sollen Sie denn sonst sein?
Ich bin vielleicht ein besorgter Bürger, der Angst vor Überfallen hat.
Definitely copyright, but also a banger. If you haven't seen it on YouTube, you should. Oh, I saw that shit. Fucking that person. The girls are fighting. Right next to each other? They're like a fucking sponsor of okbuddyvowsh. Tinder adding seeking relationship /fun /friends is great and all, but it needs to stop pretending to be anything other than a hookup app and just add interest /kink flags. Dude, just get a fucking grinder. Grinder sucks and it's gay. That makes 2 of you then, Ian. True! Except I don't suck. Because all the bottoms that I fuck are so bottom that their dicks are functional, non-functional, okay? Dude, Grinder sucks so fucking much, man. So fucking much. Horny drunk time? I'm not even being horny. It's true most of the time. Yeah. The main thing, I've said it before, the main thing that bothers me about Grindr, you can't have a conversation. It's just really difficult to talk to someone, you know? The main problem, okay, if you're on Tinder and you want to hook up with somebody, what that means is like days or weeks of swiping, of talking to people, of whittling them down, and maybe someone's interested. And then if you go to Grindr, it's like, wow, there are literally like 17 bottoms within a mile that I could come in an hour. That's not an exaggeration. That's not a joke. That's not a, I'm overstating it for comedic purpose. It's literally, if I just talk to them for 1 second and engage with them for, you can literally 17 buttholes that you could come inside of within an hour. And I don't want any of them. And the reason for that is because they're fucking annoying. I don't want to be wined and dined before I have sex with somebody. I'll have sex on the first date. I'll have sex before even doing the date. I think that's great, by the way. Flirt with somebody on Tinder, meet up, fuck, then go get dinner. Great. You know, assuming things go well. Fine, that's fine. I think that's fine. But you need to be able to have a conversation first. Otherwise, it's just not worth the effort. And a lot of... Why are you into anal, though? Well, we're talking about Grindr. So that's generally the... Also, it's fine. It's cool. The nice thing is that as anal gets more normalized, bottoms just put in a ton of effort into keeping themselves clean and ready for sex. And I don't have to do anything. It's actually great. This is why anal sex is better than vaginal sex, okay? If you're having vaginal sex with somebody, what work do they have to do? Nothing. Seriously. You go up to them and you're like, hey, baby, nice tits. And they get wet, as one does. And then you bend them over, and you get to exercise for an hour. But they're fucking soaked. You know, what do they have to do? They have to moan. Well, they were going to do that anyway. But with anal, obviously, you know, we're all adults here. You know, bottoms, they keep themselves clean. Ideally, right? You know, I hope you're sleeping with diligent people. And they have to put in so much effort. It takes so much effort. And I like that. Because I think they have it easy enough as it is. They need to put in the effort. So you don't wash your ass? I'm not talking about washing your ass. I'm talking about enemas. I wash my ass in the shower like a good, decent, God-fearing American. I don't enema myself in the morning. What does it take to keep an asshole clean? Enemas. Or sometimes you can just, like, not eat anything in a day, but that's like, not always, you know. There's, like, an art to it. I do have a lot of respect for bottoms who put in the effort, by the way. I genuinely do. What if the person doesn't wash their ass? Well, I probably wouldn't want to have sex with that person. Dude, I have heard stories online of girls going down on guys who don't wash their ass, so their shit stinks when their dick is getting stuck. Women are insane. Women will, like, people are like, oh, dude, women have such high standards, it's impossible. No, it's not. Women are disgusting. Women are desperate. Women will settle for anything. Yeah, straight women are fucking nasty. Lesbians wouldn't settle for that. No fucking shot. No shot. There is no fucking way. A straight woman will watch a man undress and watch him peel his tighty whities down from his ass cheeks and look at the 8-inch fucking skid mark that cradles their body from underball to, like, lower back and think, wow, okay, well, I have to suck his dick anyway, so lesbian women would not put up with this. They would not. I swear to God, they would. That's why I always go for bi women. That's a safe bet. Plus, they tend to have colored hair. And you can swap meds, because they're usually mentally ill, too. Free meds, bro. Yeah, true. Sorry. I've heard bottoms can accomplish the same results of an enema from a bidet. Can anyone confirm? No. A bidet is just like wiping your ass. It's an external thing. And bidets are great, by the way. There was actually one at the hotel toilet that I went to when I went to Japan. They're great, but that's an external thing. Enemas literally flush out your fucking... I don't know how far they go in exactly. Enemas... I mean, obviously, it depends on how thorough you're being, but I think general enemas go, like, way longer than a dick ever could. Enemas are like, it's a thorough process. Just bleach your small intestine, don't half-ass it. Yeah, yeah. Literally, just put a funnel in your asshole, pour bleach into it, and then do a handstand. And just let it all, just the whole way through until you're coughing it up. And you're clean. You're ready. You're totally fine. I go for at least a 5-gallon enema. Yeah, of course. Naturally. What the fuck is an enema? It's when you put water up your butthole. You know, some people do coffee enemas. I had a high school friend who had a mom. And this mom was like, no, Tempest, keep this in. It's fine. Wait, hold on. This mom was like, how do I say hot, but like more than hot? My friend, I had a crush on my friend. Cuban genetics, okay? Physically flawless. Nothing that I wouldn't do with this person. And his mom, who had him at like 17, by the way, disgustingly hot, offensively hot, total cougar behavior. She would sleep with guys like the age of her son, when her son was in college, obviously, but like she would fuck anyone she wanted. She was crazy hot. And she would do coffee enemas. She was a vegan. I don't remember for sure if she would sun her pussy, but she probably did. And she would do coffee enemas. I don't know what benefit this purports to have. Maybe it makes your asshole, like, smell really good. I mean, coffee smells great, you know. Oh, yes, a caffeine high? Did you fuck her? No, I didn't fuck her. I wish. How do you know this? Okay. For vegan hippie bitches like her, a coffee enema isn't a sex thing. It's like sunning your pussy. It's not like a kink thing. It's like a holistic health thing equivalent to being vegan. So she would just talk about it. This is one of the most California stories you've ever told. That tracks. All right. Oh, yep. Oh, yeah. Wow. Okay. Vaush are so fucking bigoted. Oh, it's an anti-shoe meme. But I've never seen this shoe face before. This caricature. Everyone who disagrees with me is a bad person. I'm be friends with everyone regardless of political differences. Nazis are people who want healthcare, doesn't matter. Everyone who disagrees with me is a bad person. Okay, can we take a second to shout out the real heroes of bipartisan, comedy-based social interactions? Transgender women. I know this for a fact because I'm friends with Shu. Trans women, generally on the left, very funny. People like Shu who gravitate towards spending time with people who are funny and disaffected and engaged, you know, trans women are great at breaking that barrier. Oh my God, Daniil, what a squeak! Where's Daniil? I heard it. He went wow. Wait, hold on. Wait. We have to show Daniil because he's sick. We have to pray for him. Hold on. I have to get Daniil. Hold on. Wow. Pray. Pray for Danibo. Yeah. Okay. Little man. Look at this little guy. Yeah, he's very thin at the moment. Meat. He loves you so much. Yeah, he's a very good baby. Wah! He really likes being on shoulders. What if you face the other way? That'd be better for the stream. What if you... Here. What if we... There we go. He's purring. Yeah? Why is he so skinny? He's sick. Little baby. All right, come here, you. Come here, you. See, he's being active. See? Him being active is good. He shakes his head. When I put my finger in front of his face, he responds to it. You know, like that's good. That's a good sign. Ooh. Cleaning himself. Here. Go have water. I'm sorry to hear that, Kagra. Can he walk okay? Well, he walks around, but he walks like a gimp idiot, you know? Lumbering. But he's always like that. He's got bad bone disease. We always knew he'd be sickly. Is Gimp a slur? That's two no's and yeses paired together, right next to each other. Who cares? Yeah. Okay. Daniil. Oh, he's wan. He's wan. Silly little baby. Gimp suit is the thing, so no. Oh man, dude, that shit makes me so anxious. The Oh my god, man, the vacuum latex kink suit things. That shit. Like this? People who have this kink should stop. Okay? If you have this kink, you shouldn't do it. You should stop having it. Just you existing makes me uncomfortable. Yeah, like, fuck that, dude. Tell him to not whine. Tell him to not whine? Okay. Daniil, don't whine. We love you. Me. Yeah. It is cold in here, yeah. Latex or the vacuum thing? The vacuum thing. Though, to be honest, I'm also not into latex at all. It just looks uncomfortable. All the friction against your skin? No. I don't have a latex thing. I don't have a latex thing. I don't have a leather thing. I don't have a boot thing. I don't have a clothing thing in general. You know, I don't actually. The only specific clothing thing that I like is when the thong is so small that you can see both sides of the asshole around it. But that's not even like a clothing thing. That's just like an insubstantiality of the clothing thing. That's the clothing failing to do its job, which frankly to me seems like an entirely different thing. Tempest. What happened to okbuddyvowsh? We're doing it! This is okay, but guys, every time we do okbuddyvowsh, people are like, why are you doing this tangent? Why are you doing this side thing? What do you think these streams are? You been here before? Welcome. Why'd you stop drinking? Because the last one... First of all, I'm pretty drunk as it is. And second of all, we still have a decent amount in here. Like 2.5 cups of fairly high alcohol content. 20, 30%, I don't know. Oldie but a goodie from 2016. Oh my god, Lefty meme. One day in the middle of the ocean. Oh crud, our boat is sinking. We are in great peril indeed. We're going to be okay, everyone, if we just get into this life raft. Is this the only life raft we've got? Yes, but it's big enough for all of us. It looks uncomfortable. I don't like the color. Guys, that's not what's important right now. Our boat is sinking. I don't really feel like getting into a raft today. Don't you have a raft we'd like better? Yeah, I get the meme. It's true. Biden 2024, baby. And Biden 2028. Extend the presidential term limit. I remember seeing this comic back in 2016. I was here, man. The coconut analogy no longer works because bottoms think it's hot. It's an analogy for capitalism being exploitative by describing two people crashing onto an island and one person having all the coconuts on the island, but in order to get the coconuts to survive, you have to suck the other person's dick. First description of capitalism that sold me on it, not gonna lie. Mad dude anyway. I mean, I'd rather be an island full of mangoes, but either way, sucking dick for food sounds super fun. Dude, 3 responses in a row? Bottoms! Oh my fucking god, bro. Ayn Rand fucking wakes up first and hoards all the coconuts, and they're like, "Oh my god, oh you'll give it to me for sucking your dick? Oh, I would have done it anyway." Holy shit, fucking this is bottoms being pro-capitalism, okay? Little known fact: bottoms actually invented capitalism about 100 years ago. We've been here ever since. Yeah. Capitalism as an economic system is actually derivative of bottoms wanting to suck cock, and we're in this pit because of them. They hear people going like, "Dude, we're getting fucked by the bourgeoisie," and they're like, "Hee hee." Destiny, proto-Vaushism. Vaush, classical Vaushism. Haas, national Vaushism. Bad empanada, anti-elitism Vaushism. Keffels, anti-revisionist, Vaushism, Luna Oi, market Vaushism, Hassan Piker, non-Vaushism. True, he's out of the loop. He's out of the loop. What theory is Hassan even promoting? It's not Vaushism. What is it? Hassanism? That sounds ridiculous. Ridiculous. Lunatic ideology. Hold on, my fucking heartburn. But he makes fun of black women? Oh yeah, Hassan got in drama recently because there was some black chick who was being like death threats to Hassan or whatever, just being a bitch to Hassan. And then Hassan made a comment about her hairline, and everyone came down on him. Dude, the left is so fucking cucked. She was like really going into him. And then he just fucking talked about her hairline, and everyone was like, "Whoa, bro. Whoa." Jesus. What's up, Merrick? Yeah. They made it up in the DMs afterwards. Yeah, that's the Hassan privilege. Okay? When I beef with somebody on Twitter, I don't make up in DMs afterward. Nobody bothers to make up with me. He's been calling people mentally ill and retarded recently. I'll be taking this. Oh! Maybe Hassan really is subscribed to Vaushist thought. Calling people retarded? That sounds like a Vaush thing to do. What is this? It's a pistol. Okay, now that I've seen a pistol, do you want to... Tangent, da-da-da-da-da. The stream's gonna go forever. Look at this thing I saw. Look at this thing I saw. Okay, first of all, I saw a 3D short of Zelda from Breath of the Wild dancing, and it gave me a small chub. Is this copyright? There we go. Okay, that was in my history too. But also... Why is my YouTube lagging? How do I skip this part? There's no escape. Where's the part? 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 Here it is. Look! They made...
Hi guys, thanks for tuning in to another video on Forgotten Weapons.
They made a trollet with trowns. There was a gun that had triangular bullets. I'm not joking.
So, and as you push these in, they're going to, being triangular, well, they're going to stack up rather like they have in the box here.
Not kidding. It has an internal magazine, and the cylinder rotates to catch the trollet. How wild is that? Look. Look, it literally stacks, and then it just rotates to catch the... Look at that. Least unhinged World War I pistol. It's from the 50s! It's the Trigun. The real Trigun. I think it's cool. Isn't this just how normal pistols work? Yes. This is how normal pistols work. Goes to the time machine. I'm your granddaughter. Really? Vaushites at the time machine. Vaush, don't upgrade to Windows 11. You have 5 seconds to get out of my house. True! To the legion of time travelers moving back to convince me to not upgrade so that I could use the Notes app on the Windows App Store. Immediately getting fucking hailed with gunfire. Oh my god. So funny. First rule of gun safety is to get the fuck out of my house. True! Oh my god, I'm plastered. Me just trying to survive the death camp, so listening to Vaush tell me he saw this coming for the 100th time. Yeah, hoping they keep me alive so that I can be fucking recording from Auschwitz-Birkenau too. And you know that the next genocide will have Wi-Fi in the camps. And I'll just be in there. I'll literally like me going like room to room with a microphone to the liberals and be like, so how do you feel about my claims now? And like, I'm talking to some guy who weighs 104 pounds, you know, 6'2". Someone didn't update their passport. Yeah, me promoting personal safety and well-being by interviewing trans people in the camps who didn't update their passport like I told them to. Looking pretty, excuse me, miss, looking pretty retarded now, wouldn't you say? And she's like clinging onto the fucking fencing. Yeah, this is good content and a good idea. Gotta, you know, I've got a long-term career I need to secure here. We'll file that in the ideas folder for the future. Fuck, man. I've got fucking heartburn from the vodka, dude. It's killing me. I'm gonna take Tums if this keeps going on. Holy shit. Bad couple, you need to take your meds. Why do you call random strangers feds? My friends are scared of you. I can't take you anywhere. Good couple, Vaush bad. True! Hey, listen, okay? Everything they called us conspiracists for turns out to be true. We're the good version of that righty meme. For the right, they're like, huh, it seems like conspiracy theory is just a term for stuff that gets proven 6 months later. And they're referring to, like, it being proven that fluoride exists as, like, a mineral. And meanwhile, on our side of things, a couple of years ago, we were touting the Republican genocidal rhetoric, and no one believed us. And now, even liberals are agreeing with us. Everyone's catching up to Vaushite theory. You guys are like early investors. You're like on-the-ground investors. You're right here. What the fuck is a liberal, Vaush? Fortuna, I'm not sure. I think it's when a person disagrees with me. One of us. One of us. Not gonna happen. I love being a guy so fucking much. Guys, I'm gonna be real with you, okay? I'm gonna be real with you. Real talk here. I love how I look. I love how I look. I do. Could I lose some more weight? Sure, fine. Could I dress better? Fine, yeah, sure. But I love how I look. I do. I don't have trouble in real life with it, you know. And there's nothing I love more than bagging some hot chick and looking at her and thinking, damn, this bitch is like 7 times prettier than me. Why the fuck is she not a lesbian? What is wrong with you? Me in the middle of plowing some baddie from behind, thinking, like, just out loud, hold on a second. What is wrong with you? What are you doing? What is... Feed me the decision-making process. No, I love being a guy. I love being on the other side of that. I love looking at selfies of me and people that I've hooked up with and seeing this gorgeous chick and me looking like a fucking goofball. This is a guy... This is like a guy thing. Can girls do this? Sure, they can. But I think it's mostly a guy thing. Being a fucking goober and just having the layup, you know? Would you consider being a trans man, though? I've got a fat pussy for a trans man, not gonna lie, bro. Bro, trans man, sure, fine. Identity is what it is, you know? But I gotta say, line me up, girth-wise, meat-wise. I'm doing pretty good there. Damn, that's crazy. I've got fat, round labia. Literally, Vermin. Ugh. You're not getting me. Besides, do you seriously think I could afford all the hair removal I'd need if I came out to be trans? You can be a hairy woman, sure, but let's be real. Most trans women get electrolysis. You know how much fucking... I would have to put in so much work. It would cost so much. I'm not horny. I'm not horny. Reality show called Secret Hitler, where 30 leftists are put in a house together and are told there's a secret Nazi among them, and they have to vote someone out each episode to find out who it is, with a twist there being no Nazi. You wouldn't need to tell them that one of them is secretly a Nazi. They'd come to that conclusion on their own. True! If I was there, certainly. I love calling leftists Nazis. I love that shit. I love infighting. I hate infighting, but I love infighting. I do love infighting, but I hate infighting. I would never infight. People infight with me. I don't infight with them. I'm a good boy. I don't engage in fights. I don't fight. I'm a good boy. I have to piss so badly. Do you think I could up the quality of my streams by just pissing my pants? It literally wouldn't affect the streams, right? Like, I would just continue delivering, maybe like in a debate, like I'm just laying out the points and blasting it down there. Maybe if you heard, because I've got like a powerful dick, so maybe you would hear like the stream splashing against the inside of my pants. But apart from that, I feel like it wouldn't affect the stream in any way. Just piss yourself right now. You'd like that, wouldn't you? So you're a dirty little VGGer. But unfortunately for all of you, I'm a civilized human being, and I'm going to use the toilet, okay? That was bait. I was testing all of you to see who here has a water sports fetish. And the answer is, obviously, not me. Maybe some of you, but definitely not me. I would never. I never would. Disgusting. Can't believe you guys. Gonna head off to the bathroom. Totally normal stuff going on in there. No connotations, implications, suggestions. You know, you can think what you want, but I don't listen to haters or water sports fetishists, as it turns out. I'm gonna have another drink before I go. Oh my God. It's not 3 fingers. That's not 3 fingers of vodka. Man, that's watered down from the ice melting. That's not 3 fingers of vodka. That's 3 fucking palms of vodka. That's a cup of vodka that someone put lemon juice in. Hold on. You thought I'd fall over, didn't you? But I didn't. Even drunk, I'm more coordinated and strong than all of you put together. You were thinking, oh, Vaush is drunk. He couldn't possibly balance on his feet. Well, I can. Easily. Effortlessly. I could balance on 0 feet if I wanted to. But I'm not going to show you. You're not ready for that one. I'm not going to do that one yet. Maybe one day. Some ordinary gamers in YouTube chat. Oh, fuck. Right now when I'm drunk and horny? Hey, what's up? I hope you're doing good. How much did he even drink? I'm a lightweight, some ordinary gamers. It actually doesn't take very much. I developed an alcohol intolerance in college that I've worked through, but I am nonetheless a lightweight. So not that much. Feels like a lot, though. Also, hope you're doing good. Do Creator Clash 3 or whatever. Ivory Knight says you got woman posture thoughts. I've got wide hips and a fat ass. You know, it's fine. You know what women really go crazy for? Remember how I've said before that all women want from a guy is to be compacted into a cube by strong hands? I was right, by the way. I rescind nothing. That's still the case. I actually got a grip strength tester. You know, and you're thinking, well, can you test how grippy it is? Yes, but it actually uses your hands, not your lips. And I just want you all to know I decimated the house. Everyone else, no one's even come close. It's upsetting. Got a text from my mom telling me she supports me. Not even related to the stream. She just loves me. That's what gives me the strength to BTFO these grip strength tests. I gotta do when I'm drunk. Does being drunk make me strong or weak? It makes me strong. Huh?
I wanted to show chat my comparative.
Yeah? Okay. 144.2 pounds of grip strength with one hand. It even says strong on the corner there.
Did you reset it?
Hit the button again.
What button?
The start button.
Chat, I'm really trying.
What do you got? What's the top? What's the top? Once you let go, it'll record your highest point. Oh, we're all everyone's piling behind the camera. 41 from Vermin. Literally like a quarter.
That's my right hand.
Yeah, well, it was my right hand. Okay, Conier's up next. What do we got? Hey, 80.6. 80.6 from Canoe. Okay. Now it's Fortuna. I love being completely full of testosterone. What do you got? What do you got? Yeah. 95.4 from Fortuna. There we go. There we go. Let's try. Can I get higher? No, that was worse. The second try over, your hand hurts a bit from the first. It was 10 pounds weaker. I'll take 144. Yeah. Now do the other hand, my left hand. Okay. Okay, left hand. 130.8. So about 10% weaker than my right hand. Got it. I haven't played it recently enough to say Xavier's online. What's that device called, please? Just a grip strength test. Like 20 bucks off Amazon. It's pretty good, Vermin. Which hand was the one you smashed at a job? My right hand? I actually forget. It's been so long. No, must have been my left hand. Must have been my left hand, yeah. My left hand. Do you train grip strength? Yeah. Right behind me. All of this, right... All, what my thumb is pointing at. These are all... That's 150 pounds. That's 300. No shot. No shot. No shot now. Probably no shot ever. I don't think I'll ever be that strong. Drink more? I don't think that'll help. Okay. Yeah, Vermin. It's not a little. Not a little. Oh my goodness. Okay, you people have been very kind. I'll read donos soon, okay? Thank you so much. Jesus, you guys. The Nill's getting the help he needs. Oh, that's 2,600 pages of hate. The same person who leaked the no-fly list leaked a PDF full of emails between U.S. conservatives and known hate groups with the same intent to dehumanize trans people. Yep. I didn't cover this on stream because it kept... There's always something, man. Yeah, it was basically just a huge info dump of evidence that the attacks on trans people are coordinated and entirely politically motivated. It's not at all an organic outpouring of distaste for trans people. It is just you choose the group to hate and you politically weaponize it. Fucking disgusting. No! Remember when we used to be on good terms with Contra? That was a while ago, though. High effort. What a banger song. It is a banger song, yeah. That and its refrain, best part of Princess and the Frog. Very good. Very, very good. Oh, man. Oh, my God. Is it my motherfucking dad? The insane, cruel, and sick practice of mutilating innocent children needs to end. It's criminal. Any doctor promoting this needs to lose their license. Circumcision, you mean? Fucking got him. One of the reasons I actually really like my dad's posts here is because they're not clouded behind the veil of irony that posts like mine have to be. You know Juniper on Twitter? This is funny because you're Cutlam out. Yeah, true. My dad, 29 years ago, my dad and mom did have me circumcised. But that was like almost 30 years ago, you know. His moods, his mind has been changed on the subject. It's true, I have a cut cock. But it is, to be fair, ideally cut. Still have enough foreskin left to jerk it without lube. You might say I have the ideal penis. Honestly, it's the best of both worlds. I'm like the Avatar from The Last Airbender, where I have 1 foot in the material world, 1 in the spirit world. Honestly, just phenomenal. Phenomenal stuff, really. Yeah. No complaints. Jerk it dry pussy. I do jerk it dry. Every time. I never jerk it with lube. I don't need to. God gave me lube. The lube being the natural elasticity of my dick skin. Watch after a 24-hour stream. Boy, I am beset by sleepiness. Watch after moderating a 5-hour debate between idiot and know-it-all. I have never been so slumberous. I hope Tate death. I had a lot of fun moderating the Haas President Sunday conversation, just so you know. I had a lot of fun doing that. And I like President Sunday quite a lot. Not so much Haas, but I had a lot of fun. Oh, fuck, that was so funny. The fuck is that, Fortuna? I assume you've never talked or interacted with a real conservative. Men don't go after goth girls. Men go after women with self-respect and loves themselves with no mental issues. Boys go after goth girls because there's no challenge, easy come, easy go. And alpha males like me go after men, exactly. Well, guys don't go after goth girls. Fucking honestly, how delusional do you have to be? Not sure, Bulato, but I'm having fun. Are we having fun? We doing good? I'm missing any appropriate posts. Oh no, it's another fucking comment. This is a cry for help part 3. Oh, we only saw part 4 of the fucking story, the Croco. Okay, we're fucking mementoing this shit. Hold on. Kharkiv, Ukraine, March 2022. Look, Vaush, I use science to turn myself into a kid. I'm Tiny Finn. Wow, I immediately do not want to continue. Immediately, I am put off. I feel like continuing with this is going to get me in trouble. What child Finster? Finn already kind of looks like a kid, honestly. The fucking makeup. Great idea, Finn. That will make it easier to rescue all these Ukrainian children. Oh, wait, guys. You guys know a discourse that the internet's not ready for, but it's totally true? Even on the left, man. Guys? A lot of the femboy porn you're jerking it to is just Shota. You're literally just jerking it to Shota. They just call it femboy. And immediately you're like, oh, okay. Like, yeah. This is why I look at real people. This is why I look at real underage boys. No, sorry. But if we really want to save all the children, we'll need a big car. How about we steal that white van over there? I don't know, Finn. Isn't stealing wrong? Don't be such a wuss, Vaush. Look, there's already a bunch of... Guys! I have a job. This is my job. I can't pay for my rent if I lose this. This is your job? You people are gonna get me in trouble! Wait, what the fuck happened? Unironically, these are better when you skip a few of them because the pace at which they move is inspiring. Like fucking Kill la Kill. I'm getting a message on my headset. What the fuck? How does this lead to me being on an island? What? Car thief kid fender. Oh my god. The whole thing is literally just fucking puns of the terms. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's actually really funny. Fuck. I can't believe there were people in the Finster subreddit who were mad at me for saying he was on E. And by the way, I don't regret it. I still think he's doing it. You know why? Because it's literally skin smoothing juice. Yeah, I'm not taking it back. You can be a guy and take estrogen. I know many such cases. Literally. I won't continue. But yeah, many such cases. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And personally, I think it's a compliment too. Let's say, for example, Finster isn't on estrogen, and I'm saying, wow, Finster looks so feminine that I think he's literally taking hormones. That's a compliment. I don't walk away from it. Nope, nope, nope. Why if not to transition? I actually think that taking estrogen, just as the same way that people get Botox or facelifts or whatever, is going to be more common for guys in the future. I'm genuinely not trying to groom you guys into transgenderism. However, estrogen does make your skin a lot softer. And it does help with a lot of stuff that pertains to aging. It's effective at that. Now, do you get little titties? I mean, sure, but everyone likes titties, whatever. I think it'll get more popular with time. HRT femboys. It's a real thing. I was hanging out with this, how do I put this? Deliriously hot trans woman. You know, it was kind of like the Necronomicon. If you looked at her and then you looked at me, it would be so incomprehensible, the difference in how attractive we are, that you would lose your mind. I mean, she was like the extent to which she was more attractive than me, almost vomit-inducing, the unfairness of it all. But I did tap that. I've been inside, around, on top of her, you know, and you'd be mad about that. You'd see. Anyway, and I brought up HRT femboys to her, and she said, you know, at that point, just call yourself a trans woman. And I said, no. That's so close-minded. Everyone will be taking estrogen soon, except for me, of course, because they want to keep their skin smooth. It's like a preferable alternative to Botox. A lot of people taking Botox these days. Vaush will be like the modern canon. Oh, God, I would love to. What happens if you mix E and T? I don't know what happens if you take both E and T without any hormone blockers. I'm not sure. You reset. Yeah. It's Jover for you. Uh-oh. Look at real underage boy. This is why I look at real underage boy. This is why I look at real underage boy. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Classic okbuddyvowsh stream. Oh, sorry. My apologies. I got distracted for a second. I looked at my Twitter DMs and I had to just quickly check through all of the incredibly hot baddies sending me nudes for no reason to see if there were any like pressing political DMs, you know, anything like relevant. I just got distracted. I had to check Twitter for that, and I saw the DMs and I saw 4 unread and I had to see, and you know, Nothing political there. It was all just tight, thick, firm baddies who have given me their phone numbers, address, and told me that they would do anything to see me. It's happening again, isn't it? Fuck. This is why you people say drink on stream. You say drink on stream, it's so funny. And then this happens and you're like, why? Well, this is repeatable behavior. This isn't like a new, we are really genuinely going at like 1 post per hour. Vaush is a horny drunk. Yeah, I can get hard when I'm drunk, thankfully. Maybe when I'm older I'll get whiskey dick, but not yet. Honestly, finding this photo and seeing Vaush as Hitler driver. I saw this. Who makes these? Why? French people green text illustrated. Be me, Frenchman. Wake up. Do not shadow or brush teeth. Put on my striped shirt and beret. Have breakfast cigarette. Take bus to work. Bus driver stops mid-route because he's on strike. Above starts the long walk to walk in me bare feet. Sidewalk is unfinished because the construction workers are on strike. Rush through the mud and find a couple stairs to stick on. Finally get to the office building. Can't get inside because the doorman is on strike. Call my female boss to tell her I'll be late. She says, what a cute peepo. Aww. That's so cute. She says it's okay because she's on strike too. It's not my 10 a.m. Time for union mandated 3-hour lunch. Strike mode in the restaurant. It's the waiter for the lunch special. There brings me 2 cigarettes and a cup of wine. He's standing up because these showers are on strike. Go home at 12 and take my union mandated 5-day week on. Yet another day I am glad I am not American. Ryoma drew this meme. Base shit, Ryoma. You drew this yourself? Fucking based. Good job, Ryoma. This is hella racist. Okay, I just want to say, we make a lot of jokes about the French, but the fact that they were so willing to riot is unironically fucking based. And the reason why the French get far more time off and union shit than we do is because they're willing to riot for shit that we just passively accept. Cuckoid Americucks will lay there and fucking gurgle out Diet Coke as they hear on the television that the politicians have raised the age of retirement to fucking 87. Meanwhile, the French will burn down their local government buildings because somebody has suggested the possibility of overtime as like a concept. And that's based of them. We're the losers. That's based. Yeah, the Anglosphere is literally a cuck culture. I blame Protestantism. The Protestant work ethic literally fucked America from the start. Unironically, Catholics are better about this. Catholic countries, like Mexico, literally has siestas. But literally, Catholic countries are like fucking we break my 7th union mandated break for the day. Just fucking. France is Catholic too. Yeah. Well, yeah. The bastions of Protestantism are America and England, because you know, and Anglicanism. What is a siesta? A siesta is like a midday break. It's kind of like a lunch break, but it has broader connotations. It's like it's like a nap. It's because Mexico's really hot, so you like sleep during the hottest time of day. Yeah. From 5 days ago. Vote yes to strike. No posting. Downs vote. Scabs use collective power. Paid for by okbuddyvowsh Union. I love you guys. I really do. Wrong. Switzerland is massively Protestant too. I can see that. I can see that. just sort of trawling through OK Buddy Vaush to find the remnants of the strike, all the like pickup, all the like the signs that have been left down, all the everything they were using. The two U.S. political parties, fat retarded white libs and degenerate pedos. In this world, Vaush would be a centrist. You got some good points. On one hand, you got this. On the other hand, I am a fat retarded white liberal. That's true. Oh shit, that's right. I was gonna do something this stream, something special. Okay, so as you guys know, a while ago, I weighed more than I do now. I weighed like 285 pounds, which was a decent amount of weight. Now, while I was 285 pounds, what motivated me to lose weight? Spite. And nothing else. Because I didn't have a hard time with the baddies. Like I said, women have terrible standards. The baddies you can land while being a fat fuck, infinite. But I lost weight anyway. And since then, I've gotten complacent. I could lose more weight. Now, what is my motivation for losing more weight? Well, to be honest with you guys, it's not the bitches. Oh, your eyes would water if you could see. You would kill yourselves if you could see. You imagine me shirtless, right? Am I skinny right now? Not really. I still got a gut. Does it bother the bitches? It does not, because women are weird. I don't get it, you know? Your eyes would water. You would want to die. You'd think, there's no way. There's no way. I put so much effort into my life. And what does Vaush do? He plays video games, he live streams, and he lays that? He gapes that? Yes. So why lose more weight? The honest answer? Spite. So I think it's time to introduce the critical element to this recipe. Public pressure. You ever seen the film 3:10 to Yuma? Is it 2:10 to Yuma? What's the name of the film, guys? Is it 3:10? Okay, imagine it's 2:10, and instead of a train to Yuma, it's me losing weight until I'm 210 pounds. And the Yuma is Yuma on my balls. When I was sober, I had a pun in mind, but I don't remember it. Basically, what I'm saying is I'm gonna start dieting again. Okay, so you guys, I'll be reporting my weight to you guys, and my goal is 210 at the end of May 31st, or June 1st, whatever. It doesn't matter. Okay, that's the goal. All right, we're gonna hit that. I'm going to hit you guys with the freshest updates. I'm going to be like, yo, dog, I just ate a fucking potato. Vaush, how tall? I'm 6'2". Okay, but I'm not a regular 6'2". First of all, I've got at least a pound more in my dick than you do. Second of all, I have wide hips and a fat ass. And trust me, my bubble butt is not where I'm planning to lose weight. I'll be keeping up my classic ass routine, clenching my cheeks while I walk up the stairs. Okay? Not going to forget that. Not going to stop that. Not losing dick fat. Not losing ass fat. The fat's coming off my gut. Do I care if it comes off my legs? Not really. You know how much girls like feeling up meaty thighs while they're choking on dick? The answer is lots. All of them do. Even lesbians, because, hey, girls have dicks too, and they still want the meaty thighs. Everyone likes the meaty thighs. Everyone likes this. Okay? So you want the meaty thighs. Where are we losing weight from? We're losing it mostly from the tummy. Can you control where you lose weight from? No. Any weight loss program that tells you, oh, you're going to lose weight from your tummy, oh, from your hips, they're lying. You can't control where you lose weight from. The processes that your body uses to pull energy from weight. That's how you lose weight, by the way. Your body needs to burn energy, so it pulls fat from your body. That's what fat's for. You can't choose which to target from. Doing ab workouts does not mean your body will digest the fat from your stomach before doing it from your leg. That's not how that works. It's stupid. I've seen people get skinny everywhere except for their neck. You want to be based and neck pilled when you're with the chicks, okay? First of all, it's so you can eat pussy longer. When she's gripping your neck with her fat, chunky thighs, you need the neck muscle to keep you in the fight, okay? But you do that with neck workouts, mostly trapezoid, but also there's some like neck leans. I honestly think people's necks just get thicker when they work out. I don't know. Not everyone does neck workouts, but people who do workouts have thicker necks. So I think it's just like if you work out, your neck will probably get a little bit thicker on its own. Vaush, you gain an inch of cock for every 35 pounds you lose. That's encouraging enough. So Waffle, I know what you're talking about. You're thinking, oh, the good old cock length argument. Well, I've got bad news for you, So Waffle. Okay? Even if I got more, there would be nothing to do with it. Pussies don't run that deep. And frankly, asses don't either. You go deep enough in a baddie with a tight ass, and what do? You hit a wall in the lower intestine. Eventually, there's just a fucking curve. My dick doesn't curve. My dick's not prehensile. I get an extra inch, and what is it for? Honestly, the only hole that takes that much meat is the throat. And honestly, the number of people who can properly deep throat, they're laying on their back, their head off the edge of the bed, you fuck their throat like a pussy. That's rare. Not many people can do that. And the people who can, I respect it. I do. Do I respect bottoms? No. Do I respect people who can do that, even if they are bottoms? Yes. I don't respect the bottom part. I do respect the athleticism, the skill, and the drive. I do. I genuinely do. You know, if you and I mean this, people, and I'm not horny at all, and I'm not drunk. If you're ever with someone and they're like, "Fuck my throat, I will lay on my back, my head will be tilted off the edge of the bed so that my mouth and throat are aligned, and you can fuck it like a hole and literally kill me." And you do that, and they take that, and you come, buy them a meal. They just had a workout. Have a little bit of fucking respect. You fucking ingrates. They put effort in. What you nut, and you're like, oh, that was good. Well, that was good for you. You know, you're thinking, oh, that felt great on my dick. Did it? It did. That is true. But the feeling you had in your dick, incomparable to the fucking hurricane that was going on in their throat. You think your dick feel was something? That's phenomenal, okay? They got fucking throat plunged. And you should buy them a meal. I mean it. Get them Chipotle. Get them a Chipotle. I have to pee again. When do you start your meds again? I'm actually out of Adderall. I've been out of Adderall for a while. It really sucks. Negatively affects my mental health. Okay. Well, that's good, Ramstein. See, chat defending Vaush for his racist views against bottom. I'm a bottom, but I don't complain when Vaush talks down to me. I'm one of the good ones. True. But hey, I want you all to know, I respect Not bottoms, but what bottoms can do. Sometimes. A lot of you just suck, by the way. I've been with enough people. Some of you bottoms, you don't work for it. What are you doing? You don't put an effort during sex. What are you doing? Nothing. Oh, I suck dick. Everyone sucks dick. You ever met a gay like that? Like they don't do anything, but it's like, oh, I sucked your dick. You liked it. That doesn't fucking count. Well, like, oh, look at how much effort I put in. I sucked your cock. You liked it more than I did. The blowjob was mediocre. My cock is great. You got the better end of the deal. This doesn't count. Sucking dick is an extremely unpleasant activity, not gonna lie. Couldn't be me. Skill issue. Skill issue. Fucking beat comedy there. Trump executed. Hey, I'm a MAGA communist, okay? Sucking dick can be really hard. Yeah, I know. So complains everyone I've ever been with, okay? But that's all right. A lot of people like suffering. How many handshakes does it take for you to get to Hitler? Me, Charlie Kirk, Donald Trump, question mark, Hitler, there's got to be a way. Okay, I genuinely think it's 4. It has to be 4 for me. Charlie Kirk to Trump is like the obvious link here. And there has to have been somebody he shook hands with who shook hands with Donald Trump. The Queen? No, the Queen is +1. The Queen never shook hands with Adolf Hitler. Yeah, it would be some like business magnate, some like American or German, like some really old fucking guy. Like Donald Trump would have shook the hands of some 85-year-old when he was like 20, and that 85-year-old would have shook hands with Hitler at some point, you know? Henry Ford. Do we know that Henry Ford? No, I don't know, but there has to be a way. There has to be a way. I know I can bring it down to 4. That's true, Canoe. Ford did shake hands with Hitler? Oh, well, maybe. 0 me. Number 1, Vaush Adolf Hitler. Wait, did you shake hands with me? Did you? How to debate as a Vaushite. You need to read theory. What you said is dumb as shit. Is not reading the book that proves you're right. True. Remember, the whole point of reading theory is that you can synthesize the information that you read in the book. Like, obviously, an argument wouldn't be 4,000 pages long. You would take the information you need and distill it into the argument. If you have to just cite the book, that's not sufficient. It's not an argument. Argumento ad time wastingum. The Sniffler and the Sniffy. Your mom is your real dad. Your dad is a cuckold to your dad mom. Your real mom died 12 years ago. Her reproductive parts were grafted to the gay man's body who masquerades as your mom. He impregnated himself with his own sperm, making your dad a cuck to your mom colloquial. Is this a riddle? This sounds kind of base, to be honest. Wouldn't this make you like a gifted child? Like if you were produced from this, that would make you like powerful, right? I have to assume. True. Does anyone else really like watching Naked and Afraid? Naked and Afraid is my favorite trash TV show, and I like it because I consider it very uplifting. Like, I don't like the negative episodes. You never know what you're going to get. You don't know, like, you might get a negative episode, but every once in a while you get something where people like really suffer, but they persevere and they feel really good after, and that makes me really happy. Like human spirit stuff, you know. I haven't seen Alone, Tanya. Yeah, Naked and Afraid is like a box of chocolate. Yeah. Naked and Afraid has some good episodes. You know, in the last season, there was what was it? A trans woman and an army vet, I think, or like a park ranger vet or something like that. And they like work together and they, I think, yeah, something like that. Correct? Okay, yeah, yeah. I think they got along too. Like it worked out. Yeah, me and Fortuna watched that one. It was wholesome. That's really nice. Yeah, I really like that. Yeah. I do not enjoy like the bickering and the infighting for that. I'm not there for the drama. I want people to overcome, you know. Ooh. Man, I'm really getting him here, huh? Yum. Ooh. Look at him. Yeah. Little fish mouth. Fish mouth. I can't believe he's real. He's so cute. I hope he's okay. Rare Matt Walsh W. Don't trust this guy side to side. Why make my forehead do this? I swear to God, I'm going to be like 42 years old, clinging desperately onto the vestiges of my career relevance, and people are still going to be using pictures of me for my first 2 years. Action smear? Like I'm racing towards the camera. He is vibing and sleepy in a soft blanket with Pigeon right now. Can I check on Daniil? I'm going to kiss Daniil's forehead really quick, and then I'm going to pee, and then I'll be right back here, okay? Hold on. Really? You never told me. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, I remember. Don't worry. For you. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Look at how big he is compared to Danil. Woo! Nice try. Nice try, but you only got my mustache. David Letterman and Orson Welles. Did Orson Welles shake hands with Hitler? Interesting. Did you see Fuentes saying Milo raped him? Really? Grain of salt here with Fuentes being the source, but I mean, it's in Milo's MO, right? Why will no one talk about Milo's predation again? Well, we know Milo's a pedophile, and Nick Fuentes does look like a little boy. He tried to drug me and jump in bed with me. The only difference between me and the other accused, I fought back. Huh. Well, without additional info or context, it's impossible to make anything of that. But, you know, that's not good. You shouldn't do that. I like the top comment, which is probably, I assume, also from a Nazi. The sucks and bad if true, but you're hanging around with Milo doing God knows what, putting yourself in bad situations. Milo, some responsibility needs to be taken. So assuming the story is correct, in the mind of this guy, Milo attempted to rape Nick Fuentes, and this guy's response is like, well, you were around Milo. So, like, phenomenal. Yeah, and you should have been wearing that skirt, Nick. Yeah, phenomenal stuff. Well, you get the community you get, I guess. Yeah. I have nothing really to make of that. Jesus. Vaush gets swatted today and his cruel father would laugh. No shot who did this. Ian Kuczynski, better known as Vaush, an American communist and domestic terrorist known for the bombing of presidential inauguration of Ron DeSantis in January 2025. Ha 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 ha. I'm sure he'd find it fucking hysterical. I love Keffels. I hope she's doing well. Nicely done, Velvet Benui. Stay tactical. It's my fucking dad. Our side chants lock her up, and their side is going to get a mugshot based on a witch hunt. It's time to change that. Gloves are off. It's called justice, bimbo. My dad making a coherent political argument. Your candidate is a fascist. You fucking slut. Absolutely. Highest level of political engagement. Fuck yes, dude. Can't help himself. Okay, we finally finished this drink. Holy shit. Mao was bad. Vote for Biden. Biden has begun doing what Mao Zedong did during his bloody Cultural Revolution. Which site published this article? A couple of them are potentials. God. If only. Vaush Discord bans white culture officially. Bestiality is a banned topic. Do not discuss it anywhere in this server, please. Fucking 1984. What? Is it even a Vaush server then? Is the real question. Is it even a fucking Vaush server? The answer, I think, is no. Let's go live to the stream discussion Discord channel where people are right now spamming the word bestiality. They're not actually doing it. Ryoma did, though. Even though Ryoma's a mod, that's good. Hi, everyone. There we go. Now they're doing it. Good. Mods, ban them all. Get them. Get them. Vaush when he debates literal Nazis. Unlimited power. Vaush when he has to install an app for a one-time password authentication. I'm too weak. True. Well, I did it for Twitter because I wasn't getting Twitter Blue. I'm not that much of a bitch. But yeah, I do hate. I just hate cluttering my phone with apps. I fucking hate that, man. In terms of death toll, who wins? Hitler, Stalin, Mao, Kuczynski. Vaush is on here twice. I counted 4 times here. True. Play the song, you retard. What is this? The white
You're
girl's
a white
song?
girl,
Oh, shit.
and I know it's hard, but you really gotta stop banging dogs. You can lie and start complaining, but we all know it's a dog you're banging. You're a white girl, and I know it's hard, but you really gotta stop banging dogs.
You know, I recorded another Cold Cuts podcast episode just earlier today. You guys should really check them out. I love my boys. Fucking YOLO Swag Studios and Beetle Moses.
Lie and start complaining,
The Cum Boys.
Don't you know that it's wrong for you to fuck dogs so far gone? You're on your own when you'd rather live in a dog shelter than your own home. Oh, you're a white girl, and I know it's hard, but you really gotta stop banging dogs. You can lie and start complaining, but we all know it's a dog you're banging. You're a white girl, and I know it's hard, but you really gotta stop banging dogs. You can lie and start complaining.
Banging dogs for gender euphoria. Phenomenal. The world's not ready for the fact that black girls probably do too. When I'm in an imperialist bootlicking competition, my opponent is a Vaush. I fucking love Zelensky. Love him. I'm a fucking Zelenskyite. Goddamn true. What's up, party people? I am not a party You do not approach a TYT host that way. I am not a party person. I am a woman. Fuck, dude. I really am gonna have 0 fucking friends by the end of my career, man. Holy shit. Oh my god. ChatGPT's explanation of Vaushism. Vaushism refers to the political ideology and philosophy of the online political commentator and Twitch streamer known as Vaush, whose real name is Vaclav Vaush Vurisik. That's pretty true. Where the fuck did it get this from? What meme post? What shit post did it derive this fucking name from? I need to go to IRL events, man. I need to go to, I should have gone to Creator Clash. Oh, wait, it's Florida. They would have arrested me for being gay or something. I don't know. Oh, yeah, you guys showed me that clip of Du Bois agreeing with Olayemi Olurin when it comes to trans stuff and Republican messaging. So I followed her and she followed me back. And there was also like beef with Anna Kasparian. Because I followed her, I saw her photo at Creator Clash, which is a great photo. Just really good drip from her. So thanks for showing me the clip. Really good drip. Looking good. Confident. Yeah, I know. Do you think she has like glue on to like keep it from that coat is putting in work? Yeah, that coat is putting high level fucking Spider-Man holding the train back. She's an alpha, good for her. Oh, huge alpha vibes here, 100%. Nipple tape, it's a thing. I know it's a thing. I'm just wondering if she had to use it. Me versus Vaush debate. Vaush, yo, I'm a pedophile. I touch little kids. Me, a philosopher. Actually, pedophilia is wrong. Instant victory. True. Wouldn't stand a chance. You should train for Creator Clash 3. Well, like I said, the goal, remember, guys, what's the goal and by when? Were you paying attention, or is all of this just flying by in a blurry haze of me being drunk? What did I say? 210 by when? By end of May? No, by beginning of May. No, wait, no, by end of May. No, you're right, you're right. Yeah, by end of May. By end of May. Yeah, we're in April now. Yeah, that's right. I was gonna say June 1st. 210 by June 1st. Or I kill myself. No, obviously not. I love life. Love live. That's an anime. It looks like shit. Idol animes are fucking garbage, bro. Dude, check out Love Live. Okay. I don't even know. I don't get idol anime or real idols at all. The only, yeah, no. The only idol anime I've ever seen is Zombieland Saga. Because Zombieland Saga gave us the turf image that got shown in UK Parliament, the shut the fuck up turf. This girl is trans. She's a zombie. She was brought back from the dead because she was a popular idol, and they were raising zombies of idols to make an ultimate idol group. And she's a trans girl. That's why she's the one holding the pistol. Zombieland is also satire. Yes, it's also satire. Wait, that was my tab. That was my window. Come back. Okay. Come back. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? What the fuck?
We recently scored a roundtable debate with Matt Walsh and Ben Shapiro. Let's bring them on.
Oh, yeah.
Now, Matt Walsh, your opening statements. I will be playing Bloodborne, but will moderate if needed.
Please, could we keep this off the record? But I think Naomi is an incredibly hot transgender. I just wish she was a little younger.
Could you please repeat that?
Naomi is an incredibly hot transgender. I just wish she was a little younger.
Hypothetically, I can excuse your desire to marry underage, but I cannot stand the reality in which my co-host puts the word hot and transgender next to each other.
Come on, Ben, just say she's hot. I've dreamt
Thank
about
you,
her with
Kermit.
my
Ben, you
grandmother.
flex your muscles for your femoid simps every day.
OG, the boys are fighting. Walsh Daddy, would you drink pilk for me?
really
Uwa?
Keffels, I agree. I would like some pilk to yassify
that's actually
myself for the
kinda good,
horse of
Petey.
my
You should
dreams.
try
I mean,
this. I'm not
femboy of my
pilk.
dreams.
The woke mob is
OG, Keffels, Vaush, how did you two get in here? Not that I'm complaining.
Naomi, can I slide up in your DMs after
Same
this?
here.
Me too, please. I'm
God,
begging.
Naomi, please
Hypothetically
let me
speaking,
tap
I would
that
like to as
pussy.
well.
We recently scored a roundtable debate with Matt Walsh and Ben Shapiro.
Oh my god, it's so fucking funny. I became oomfies with the person who made this because of this. It's so fucking funny. The bit of that by the end, everyone here is just competing to fucking sleep with her is so fucking funny. I would like to as well. Yeah. It's really fucking funny. It's so good. Unironically, like, leaving aside the fact that trans women are hot, which, like, obviously everyone knows this. Don't be fucking retarded. Obviously everyone knows this. I genuinely think that, like, the sexual confidence of trans women has been like a unironic, like, meme warfare weapon online, because it's obviously, like, it's not ideal, it's crass, it's not like the optimal situation, but the legitimacy of a person's womanhood is tied to their attractiveness in the eyes of the public. And, you know, confident hot trans baddies, you know, shitposting all over town, genuinely have presented a pretty formidable front in terms of, like, projecting confidence politically, and that does move people over. You know what I mean? Yeah, it sounds really dumb, but that actually is like a, you know, a genuine effect. We wouldn't hesitate to acknowledge that with cisgender women, right? Like, if there was a political front of like attractive, politically efficacious cisgender women pushing a political position, everyone would be like, well, yeah, obviously the fact that they're hot and confident and out there is like promoting their ideology. So yeah, like that's a ubiquitous thing. It's just, you know, they're trans. Transgender. Dad! Sarah Rao is perhaps the worst person I've encountered on Twitter. You haven't encountered me, fascist. Good luck with that. My dad looking down on Jordan Peterson like fucking Rorschach from the rafters of the building. Hanging from the edge like a gargoyle. You haven't encountered me, fascist. I fucking love my dad. Your dad is insanely based. Yeah, he really is. He's such a fucking dork. Adolf. Why this person? Adolf Vaush learned his Pedowaffen. Fuck you. Stethoscope theory. Far left, center, and then whatever the fuck tankies are doing at far right. Very, very true. Very, very, very true. Literally, though, yeah, you move from centrist and then you like get hooked by the pro-Russia rhetoric or pro-China or whatever, and then you get pulled right the fuck back. Do you guys remember that one like pro-China tanky chick with the anime avatar who I was reply guying to for a while because I thought it was funny and she would usually reply back and it was like a thing? She was posting like anti-miscegenation shit recently, and it's just an affirmation of how right I am with like the tanky is far right thing, like every time, you know. Those people are insane. Yeah, they really are, Dino Man. They really are. Still got your email in my unreads, buddy. You're locked and loaded. You're a gold bullet in the chamber. One day that will be fired. What? Thank you for... Oh, yeah, I remember this. Thank you very much for sleeping. I was able to watch you during work as planned. You can stay up late as fuck tonight as I am off tomorrow. Yes, sir. This is the same person as before. They fucking... They're keeping me appraised of their availability. But, you know, I'm being agreeable. Hey, vermin! Danielle ran in here. Denebo, drink the water. Denebo, drink the water. Drink the water. Denebo, he's going slurp, slurp. Drink the water. Drink the water. Ooh, he loves water. He loves it. Slurp, slurp. Num, 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 num. We have a fountain right by my feet. Num, 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 num. Ooh, slurp, slurp. I can hear him slurping. He's going blub, 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 blub. Yeah, can I have like half of that drink? Like the same proportions, but only halfway up the cup, you know? Yeah. Excuse me. He went down? Ooh, stare baby. What a staby. Stairs. What the fuck? Okay, it's the same meme as before, but the fucking faces switched. Is this still a stream? I am streaming. That is true. Fuck you. What if John Brown was an Isekai? Ooh.
Hello, Mr. Watanabe Generico. Would you like to buy this conveniently cheap slave?
When in Rome, do as the Romans do. I guess I have no choice but to buy a slave.
No! You can't buy
barge into my mansion just to burn it down and free my slave harem? Face the judgment of the Lord, slaver!
Hello, Mr. Watson.
There literally was an isekai anime that was about the guy buying slaves and then keeping them in his harem. So fucked, man. It's honestly a crime that there hasn't been an isekai of a modern human entering a medieval world that is full of oppression and injustice. It's Shield Hero? Okay, gotcha, Shield Hero. And then immediately going like sicko mode on all of this. You know what I mean? Wouldn't that be unironically a good anime? You could still do the power fantasy wish fulfillment of an isekai. You could have like a John Brown type just be like, slavery? Nope. Fucking yeah, like indentured servitude, fucking nope. Women can't vote, nope. And then like all the women would fawn over him because he'd be insanely based. You'd still have the power fantasy. You could still have like a baddie with big milkers be like, wow, you don't think I'm a subhuman? Drown in my tit fat. And he would be like, of course. You'd still have that, but it wouldn't be, I mean, it'd be good. It'd be fine. Pretty sure you're thinking of Harem in the Labyrinth of Another World. Oh god, is there another one? Well, I don't know if he buys the slaves in this one, but, you know, it's a light novel adaptation, so we can assume that he probably does. Holy shit, this is like the third image result. It's a frame from the YouTube video. Holy Christ. We know what this is here for, I guess. There's this one where the guy buys his former teammates' mothers who were sold into slavery to bang them. I remember. That was like one of those edgelord animes. I remember that. I don't remember the name, but I remember, like, discourse. This fucking hit. Europe for Europeans, Earth for Earthlings. Fucking true. Until we become interplanetary. At which point, obviously, the math changes. The universe is ours, lads, until we encounter alien life. At which point, we'll have to argue the semantics. But broadly speaking, the universe is ours. I really hope we get along with aliens, man. The fucking the fucking videos from Kurzgesagt have been so pessimistic. Are you going to do a drunk geography test again? It's been so long since I've re-upped my knowledge. I feel like I do really poorly. Daniil did a wah. Wah. Oh, that's another trans person that got bullied by insane Twitter lefty hate bombs into relapsing. That's Keffels. This is referring to Keffels. Oh, poor Keffels. She's back right now, I think. I mean, she tweeted that she's vibbing. Is this copyright? Is this scene from Indiana Jones 3 the copyright? I wonder. Guess we'll have to settle for this freeze frame. Keffels did rehab, right? Yeah.
Something. Come on, flip.
All right, you guys are really testing me today, huh?
The pickle, Morty. You're not gonna regret it. The payoff is huge. I turned myself into a pickle, Morty! Boom! Big reveal. I'm a pickle. What do you think about that? I turned myself into a pickle! What are you staring at me for, bro? I turned something. Come on, flip the pickle, Morty. You're not gonna regret it. The payoff is huge. I turned myself into a...
Okay. I'll be honest. I do genuinely think that the Pickle Rick episode was a good episode of Rick and Morty. I don't think it's fair to hold the like obnoxious internet meme humor against the episode itself. The episode itself was pretty good, I think. The therapy scenes were awesome. I think a lot of people misinterpreted the therapy scenes. The point of the therapy scenes was that you could explain directly to Rick and to Beth exactly what was wrong with them, and they still wouldn't change. I think the point was that there were a bunch of people who were watching who were thinking, man, if only you could directly indicate to Beth and Rick what's wrong with them, they would become better people. And the response from the showrunners is no, they're broken and the info won't fix them. And that was the point of the therapy scenes. A lot of people were saying the therapy scenes were like the writer's way of spelling out the show. And I don't think that's true. Wow, Earthbound is a good game. What did you choose for your favorite thing? Eggs. Wouldn't that mean it's also your favorite food, or do you like them for reasons other than eating? No, I hate eggs. But maybe Ness likes them. Yeah, that was my thought process. I don't like eggs, but maybe Ness likes eggs. But I called Ness Sans because of, you know, the fucking game theory episode. Role-playing king. Earthbound was really fun. I gotta play Mother 3. Who's more fascist? Wealthy middle-aged white man, smug cartoon rabbit. Anyone who hides behind an avatar, an anime avatar, is the more fascist. Without question, every time, 100% of the time. Smug cartoon rabbit every time. VTubers are evil. Adolf Hitler. Adolf Schittler. Radolf Rittler. Does anyone else feel like Pyrocynical's avatar is incredibly fucking horny? Like, these teeth and this mouth are like a 100%. Yeah. Like, Pyro is a furry. So Pyro is more than a furry. But yeah, probably on purpose. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is I don't know the context. People in chat. Yakuza shit? What the fuck is this? Stop, it's real? What does that mean? In the vid, apparently, the dude is eating organs of his dead wife. I don't believe that. Is that like an internet rumor? That sounds like an internet rumor. I don't think that's actually happening while two people in cartoon masks. There's no way that's real. But it's like old, so it's hard to verify or something. It was a marketing stunt? Okay, whatever. Okay, I don't know the fucking context. It wasn't his wife, it was his favorite political streamer. Oh, guys, that's right. The context was in the fucking video. It literally said favorite political streamer. So that was Hassan, probably, statistically speaking. Or Destiny? You participate in society academic. I'm curious. Licks glue stick. Be anti-capitalist. Post a review. You sing your factory-made keyboard to a website to sell games to your factory-made community. True. True. How dare a person be anti-capitalist while owning commodities produced under capitalism? Just like how all the people who helped to build capitalism didn't own anything that was produced by feudal labor. That's true. That's so fucking true. Vermin! 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 You didn't take my alcohol. Feed the cats. I guess that's important. I guess the cat should be fed. That seems fine. Hello. Give it. Good luck. If you don't make it right, I'll slander you on stream. Patriots are in control. Trump is going to win in a landslide. Republicans are going to win back the House. Trump is winning by bigger numbers than 2016. Independents will break massively for Trump. Trump can still win without Arizona, Wisconsin, Michigan, Georgia, Pennsylvania. Trump can flip Arizona back. Trump can still win with the Supreme Court. Trump can still win with faithless electors. Trump is free to want to run in 24. Trump won't be indicted. Trump won't be convicted. You are here. Phenomenal. I really do wish the indictment of Trump had any more meat to it. Like, I still think it's right that he's been indicted, but, like, I do wish there was more to talk about, you know? It's just boring procedural shit. Teenage men of Reddit, who are your role models? Oh, stop V. Hey, this says now. You posted this. Smart Jaxie, you were the person who made this comment, and then you screenshotted it. I see you. But also true. That's pretty true. What? They were kind enough to fix a meme for us. Love our sister sub. Trans people are subhuman. I agree. Fuck off, transphobes. I'm not transphobic. I'm just edgy. What? Join the 41%. I think trans women are so hot. Uh-huh. So this is from enough Vaush spam, I assume. Vaush said all of these things famously. Yeah. That's often something I do. It really is wild what goes on in the heads of people who have strong feelings about me, but have no fucking clue what I say or think, you know? Genuinely is wild. Vaush, I made up. True. Thank you very much. Did you make it right? Probably. I love you. They said I love you back, even though I said it really quiet. That's how you establish frame, even with your exes. Good painting. Is it like AI art? I don't even know. This is AI art? Well. Oh yeah, it definitely is. The brush style changes massively between the portraiture and the background. Yeah. Horsefucker called me a Nazi. She knows the memes. 134K views. Holy shit. Oh my god. People love fucking horses. That can't be AI art. The hands weren't fucked up. Ah, true. Do you prefer Isaac or Gungeon? Isaac. Danil. Oh my god, I hear Danil screaming. He's wildin'. He's whang. My creepy experience with Vaush exposed. Oh wait, we saw this one. It's a stupid fucking meme. He had grown others, but not himself. Fucked up ass hairline. It's Jover. What a cute bunny girl. I sure hope she isn't anti-Semitic. Wait, is this the person who was doing the Nazi shit? Wasn't the person who was doing the Nazi shit like more of a fucking lolicon than this? Or am I mixing people up? It's the Nazi VTuber? I can't remember. They all look the same to me. Ironically, like, this is the problem with over-designing your stupid anime avatar characters or whatever. The consequence of this is that they all end up looking the same. Yeah, it's noise. This is one of the reasons why that one shark chick VTuber is so iconic, because the visual elements of their design are actually really simple, right? Like they're literally just a white-haired, well, they're a lolicon, no sense fucking dancing around that. But they're a white-haired fucking lolicon in like a hoodie that has a shark mouth on it. And that's it. Super iconic and memorable. But this is mostly noise. I don't think anyone would remember any of the like individual design elements here. So it all blurs together. I can't remember who's who. Around the same structure for all of them, too boring for me. Yeah, as I've grown older, I've definitely gotten more tired of like the default anime girl look. You know, there's definitely aesthetic value in the super cutesy priorities of anime design, right? Like everyone thinks K-On looks cute. K-On has a distinct style, but it's not that different from most anime. But I do think it bleeds together past a point. Anime VTubers that look like JoJo characters? Yeah, that's a good question. Why aren't there VTubers who have more of a, like, JoJo-esque or standoffish? There probably are. I just don't know about them, because the kinds of people who like VTubers are pedophiles. So they're going to go after, like, lolicons, right? But Jolene looks great. The funny thing is that the JoJo art aesthetic is very, like, dissonant. It's very jarring. It's very, like, I don't know, bold and emphatic. And I think it would actually look really good in a VTuber rig, don't you think? Don't you think that, like, the general design aesthetic of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure would actually look really good in a VTube rig? There's not much digital post-processing or anything. Everything looks like it could be broken down into 2D elements and, like, work together fairly well. I feel like it would look pretty good if you knew how to do it. It seems like it'd be prone to Uncanny Valley. Well, it's an anime VTuber. She's literally 14. I'm not talking about her attractiveness. I don't actually remember how Cujo looks. Like this? Okay. Like this, but better. Do better. Also, don't make it 3D. Make it that 2D element. Actually, now that I'm looking at it, I don't think it's that bad. Actually, no, I think what I'm looking at right now that I have an issue with is just the fact that it's 3D. I don't think you can do 3D JoJo that well. Or do they? Actually, I'm liking it more the more I look at it. JoJo 3D. Okay, this doesn't show anything. Look up the JoJo fighting games. Okay, JoJo Jolene fighting game. Okay, that actually looks really good. Okay, well. The first 3D parts of 3D in the openings, remember? Yeah, but I was specifically looking at Jolene because every VTuber has to be like a fucking anime girl. And there are no girls in parts 1, 2, or 3. Tries to tell you what a real woman is. Tries to tell you what real art is. On the far right of the spectrum, the OPs for part 6 were in 3D. Really? I don't remember that. On the far right of the spectrum, reactionaries want to things were in the old days. True! I'll take it. I'll accept it. Things have happened. More tanky 196. Oh, yeah! So 196 is the best meme subreddit on Reddit. And it hasn't given over to Tankies. So Tankies tried to make their own 196, and then they let a Vaushite onto the mod team. And the Vaushite ousted everyone else out and did a coup. New Discord, glory to Marxist Leninist Vaushism. A true soldier of the people. A Vaushite coup. Yeah. Oh my god, is that my motherfucking dad? I live in Green Hills and I am positively devastated for the families impacted by this tragedy. Please suspend your politics and instead do what families at this Christian school would want. Pray. Pray for the Covenant School. No, religion caused this. Grow up and stop believing in magic. Dude, my dad is laser focused. The rest of us are talking about like the delicate optics of a transgender man doing the shooting. And my dad's just like, nah, actually, religion did the shooting. Also, stop believing in magic. Tip, fucking hero. Oh my god. The confidence. Your dad only goes after women, Kekel. Fucking true. Based! Now you know where I got it from. Topic: a trans girl not gay, bottoming for a trans girl not gay. That's true. You know, I've never handled, I've never bottomed for a trans girl, but I have handled a fair amount of gick, and yeah, I can confidently say that taking that would be straight. You know. Gawk? No, gick. That's the term they prefer to use. Trans girls won't bottom, don't expect it for them. In my experience, like 99% of trans girls would prefer to bottom than top. You know, but I'm sure it varies. Gick. Beware of the pipeline. Pull. Vaush v. okbuddyvowsh. Egg IRL. Trans. True. I do have a enormous trans audience. Holy shit. I've seen this image a million times, but it really is. This really is a crazy dumpster. Holy shit. This is what I mean with taking estrogen. Do you see this little bump right here? Okay. This is the slut bump. All right. If somebody has this little bump right here, it means they crave cum. It's true. That's them growing the uterus, right? Okay, buddy, Vaush, strike! That's true, Vermin. No, I have a gut, Conure. It's different. Vaush, your dad bullied a fan. Oh, no. What? There'll never be a true Nazi like Vaush. You are not intelligent. You don't know what words mean. Vaush is no Nazi, and I know better than anyone. And then this is a clip. I recognize it of me saying, maybe the Nazis had a point. And then my dad cut off here. Here's where I agree with Nazis. And then Noel posted, like father, like son. My dad said, this is what makes you a liar. You omitted half of my quote. I said, here's where I agree with Nazis. Germans make good beer. And then White Nervosa is trying to explain to my dad how modern 21st century jokes work. Happy says, Noel's a long-standing Vaushite memer. They have been making ironic VDS clips for years. I don't think she intended any harm. My dad said, so I've learned. I'm sorry, Mr. Koczynski. I meant no harm. Nothing to forgive. Sometimes I misinterpret my own son's post. Being able to learn from mistakes is our strength. I try to do so. Oh my God. Dude, it's fucking dangerous out here. Oh my God. God, I wish it'd be half as cool as you when I'm older. Oh my God. Why, do you not follow your dad? Yeah, I do. The OKBV strike. Just waiting for more content from my dad. We're made from each other. Everyone pray for Danil. This is us channeling our prayers for Danil. We are giving him our energy. Is that fruit roll-up? Yeah, probably. Is this my motherfucking dad? To all those who celebrate, have a blessed Palm Sunday. I don't believe in magic. Fuck, he's so fucking good. Most adults don't. Hell yeah. My dad has the fury of a convert. You know, when he was raised Catholic and he was going to be a priest. Oh my God. Holy shit. Yeah, he escaped. You horny? Oh yeah, I saw this. Where I liked the tweet of American hussies fucking ridiculous milkers. And then tweeted, titties really do be squishing. Because they do. Yeah, this person does indeed breast boobily down the stairs. Can you show this lol? This is fine. Them things do be thing. Yeah. I'm checking off the stream right now, Vaush. Good, good. Plenty of people are. How have I seen the comments here before? A child has been lost in Lego City, hey? Dude, it's me. That's really cute. What a beautiful stallion. Well, then link it, Fortuna. Oh, yeah, this is Dr. Strange. That's right. They did make an animation. Submitted. Okay, they post a lot. The Lego Vaush Adventures, a stop motion animation. Oh my God. Howdy. Dude, this is so fucking cool. Dude. Yeah. Wait, that's so... No! It was so good! It was so fucking good, dude! No! It was so good. Oh my fucking god.
No. I don't like this. I want to be the horse. I don't like it. Hell yeah.
Take one.
Whoa.
Dude, holy shit. This is so good. Dr. Strange. Oh my god. This video only had like 200 upvotes. What is wrong with the okbuddyvowsh people? You guys have upvoted every tweet from my dad, but a fucking stop motion animation? I wouldn't have even seen this. I wouldn't have even seen this if Fortuna hadn't mentioned it. It's below the usual upvote threshold. Here's another one from Dr. Strange. Dude, is Dr. Strange is down there in the fucking content mines. Base posting 24/7.
What's going on, guys? It's Vaush me and the Vaush bit. Make sure to hit the like button. Make sure to subscribe. Make sure to donate. Make sure to sign up on vaush.gg/map. Let's give it a go. Oh my god! Oi you! Oi you! State your name and purpose. Oi! Oi! All right, we're doing this then. Let's go.
2 seconds later.
God damn it!
Okay. Like, unironically, this genuinely feels like if this style could be strung out to like 10 to 15 minute blocks, it would be actually good, like YouTube shitposting Minecraft content. That's so fucking good, dude. Oh my god. Blablato getting writing credits here. Only 306 upvotes, and you guys are upvoting. Not that I don't love my dad, but every tweet from my dad. You guys, listen, hey, okbuddyvowshers, if you're in the sub, you signed up for content curation. That's what you're there for. The purpose of the upvotes is to determine what gets shown on stream. It is your responsibility to sort through the effort posts. Do not ignore a post just because it's a video post. Those are probably the highest effort posts. Do not like a post just because it made you do a little guffaw, but it's a repeat of the same meme you've seen 78 times. Search for true quality. Produce better okbuddyvowsh streams. Alternate universe thoughts line be like, you could just say nanners, dude. True. They look good here. Wait. There's another Dr. Strange Lego stop motion video that came out just 18 hours ago. Oh my god. What's the meme sound? Oh my god. You know what I'm talking about? That's like a bass drop. Oh my god. Like that one. I'm saying that. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Eh.
2 seconds later.
Ah!
I can just say Nick.
Dude, these are so good. Dr. Strange, you are killing it. Oh my god. And making me setting up like the frame so that you could position me on the sides and on the top as well for the bit. It's so good. Can I get like a frame where I'm on the side? There. Oh, fuck, I had it. It's so good. I'm never going to find it again. You know what I mean? Holy shit. Oh, fuck. Period and comma. Period and comma. Dude, it's so cute. Look, I'm like back there and stuff, man. The effort and patience is truly staggering. Yeah. We've been watching a lot of Studio Leica films recently, so I've been gaining a lot of appreciation for stop motion, especially after watching the two garbage fucking films, Pinocchio and the fucking Jordan Peele stop motion fucking thing with the two demons. After watching those two fucking dumpster fires where I had fucking feces poured into my gaping mouth as I screamed and retched. Yeah, I hated that shit. Not the Del Toro one. Yeah, it fucking sucked. Yeah, Wendell and Weil. Yeah, that one. Why them? Because they sucked. I'm calling them out because they sucked. Del Toro Pinocchio was tragically mid. Oh my god. No, mid doesn't mean bad. It was bad, okay? Mid is mid, all right? The Del Toro Pinocchio wasn't mid. It was more like fid. Or blid. It was bad. Didn't like it. Not good. And it shouldn't have won animated picture. Puss in Boots 2 should have. The only reason Del Toro's Pinocchio won Best Picture is because the dinosaurs at the Academy respected more because it's made by Del Toro, who is known as a live-action film director, and because Pinocchio is sad and dark and gloomy, and it's mature and it's adult, but it's nowhere near as good as Puss in Boots 2. Not good. The fucking dinosaurs at the Academy. The dinosaurs at the Academy could never appreciate the quality and the masterwork that goes into the part where I want to fuck the wolf. They wouldn't get that. They're all like, oh, wow. Pinocchio. Wow. It's like about fascism. You see Benito Mussolini. It's adult. Fuck you. Yeah, Mario better win this year's. And I haven't even seen it yet. I haven't even fucking seen it yet. Benito Mussolini and the Blue Meanie and Cowboy Curtis and Johnny the Genie, RoboCop the Terminator, Captain Kirk and Darth Vader, Lopan, Superman, every single Power Ranger, Bill S. Preston and Theodore Logan, Spock, The Rock, Doc Ock, and Hulk Hogan. Still remember it. Still remember it. Wait, do you mean metaphorically? No, I don't mean metaphorically or poetically or theoretically or any other fancy. No, I don't. Just literally, yeah. That's impressive. No, if you grew up and you were on Newgrounds around the time that I was, you probably watched Ultimate Showdown like 50 million times. Yeah. Probably not. Imperatius. Yeah, but I haven't seen it in years. Yeah, but I watched it during my formative years, like 50 times. So it's burned into my brain. Fuck, dude, I have a memory. We've been seeing so much of my dad. I remember back when I was like 11 or 12 or something, I got caught on the family computer looking at porn. And the porn, by the way, wasn't what you're thinking. It's not like, oh, the big boobies or whatever. It was actually that I had seen Not Safe for Work Newgrounds animations. Like there were 18 plus Newgrounds animations like a billion years ago or whatever. And they're like, these are like garbage, but I'm like 10, so I'm just watching them because I can. Like, I'm not getting off to them. I just, like, they're just there and I see them. And, you know, of course, like, my parents see the history or whatever. And they're like, well, that, you shouldn't look at that. We're going to take away your internet access, which they never did. They just said that, you know. But I was like, okay, I was like contrite, you know. I was penitent, I was humble. I was like, okay, just let me access my bookmarks. And I added one single bookmark, a single one, to my bookmarks bar. And it was Ultimate Showdown of Ultimate Destiny. And I was like, all right, I'm ready. Take the internet away. And then they never did. So that was that, yeah, so that was the era for me. Can you bring it up so we can jam? I don't even know if it's content ID'd. I don't even know. I don't trust YouTube. What do you think of Mario versus Sonic? Mario won like a billion years ago. There is no Mario versus Sonic. The only time Mario versus Sonic was relevant in like the SNES era. N64 and past, it was fucking over, you know? Now, if we're talking about Newgrounds animation, the real meme is the Super Mario Bros. Z. That's the real shit. Because that Newgrounds Flash animation series featured a song by a band called Texas Faggot. That's how you know it's good. What lefty shells want you to think? What righty shells want you to think? The truth. True. True. Any person in power is a good person. Because otherwise, why would they be in power? Dumbass. Oh. Ooh, gotcha. Fucking gotcha. Ooh. If I was on a plane crash on an island with a Palestinian child, I'm gonna eat that N-word before I gather my first coconut. Ung. I just need an excuse to try one of them again, bro. For real, for real. What the fuck? Who made this? This is stupid as fuck. This is stupid as shit. This is just my name slathered over a stupid meme template. This doesn't even pertain. This does not even pertain. They're the same person? Who the fuck is this? All right, let's talk about anime aesthetics for a second, okay? Racist VTuber? Okay, racist they may be. But when have I ever hesitated from complimenting a racist? Okay? I will say three things. Okay? First of all, tiny crowns are cool. That's number one. For two, chokers, I assume that's what that is, are cool. Number three, bangs were mostly you have tiny parts But then every once in a while, you have a big part, are cool. Straight facts, yo. True, whatever this is. Shout out to Vaush, gotta be one of my favorite domestic terrorists. Vaush, she's a VTuber in our audience, made AI audio of her sucking off horses. That's the meme. Oh, is it? Horse fucking? Oh, I think I saw drama of this. This might be, this actually might be one of the few times there's like horse memes that I'm not appraised of. I think I saw one Twitter thread where it was like a very big meme account saying something like, if you know, you know. And it was an anime VTuber next to like in a stable or something. And I didn't know what the context was, but I liked it anyway, because when I see a post that relates to horses, I like it so people can make memes of the image saying like, Vaush liked this, you know? But I don't know the context. What made AI? I don't know. I was waiting for chat to give me context, but they didn't. Me with my dick in my hand, waiting for chat to give me like directly the URL. No, it was whatever. Hand check. See guy saying it's gay to like muscle girls. Check his profile lolly shit every time. Who the fuck is this? I saw a Twitter post from somebody saying essentially like it's gay to like muscle girls. And yeah, obviously you check his profile lolly shit, right? Because like every fucking time. A nice fluffy bear. Oh, hey, Zan. Person you're replying to. But I like muscle girls. Oh, fuck. I do think it's gay to like muscle girls, but gay in a cool way. I mean gay in a different way. You know you can be gay for girls as a straight guy, right? Hey, yo, check it. You fucking dweebs not aware of the fact that you can be gay for chicks as a straight guy? Come on. Oh man. You're embarrassing me right now. At the club. I'm at the club. I'm currently getting jerked off in my sweatpants by a baddie, 9.8 out of 10. And you're telling me you don't know you can be gay for girls as a straight... Oh, God. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Yeah. I think we're done here. I actually... Streaming is my job. I have to keep streaming. I pay the bills. All right. It was a good bit, but I have to stay here because it's actually my job. I pay rent this way. Yeah. Can't actually leave the stream. I'm an absolute girl section. Yeah, true. Very true. What's your favorite muscle group in women? Well, this isn't a muscle, but I've always it's related to fitness. I've always been really into collarbones on girls. I think it's really hot when a chick has a nice defined collarbone. Not even because they're skinny, you know, like it could be because of fitness or just bone structure, but I think it's really nice. In terms of muscle though, this is kind of an obvious answer, but it's also the correct answer. Ass, obviously. Asses are like the ass is a big muscle, and yeah, like right, yeah. But leaving aside the really obvious muscle, shoulders. If you are looking at a girl and she's naked or getting dressed or in a tank top, and you can see the shoulder, the deltoids, the shoulder muscle, like defined against the arm. Like you can see like the circle of the muscle against the arm. That's good. It's good. It's pretty good. It's really good actually. It's very good. It's very, very good. Very good. It's extremely good. So good. So good. Known to be good. Let me see if I can find a picture. The problem is if you ever Google like girls' shoulder muscles, you find like bodybuilders and fitness experts, which I'm not necessarily looking for. Not to say they're not hot, but I'm talking about like a very ordinary shoulder muscle expression, not like the apex of physical fitness, you know? Let me see if I can find a picture of a person who doesn't look like they spend 4 hours a day in the gym. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I'm into that too. I'm just trying to find a broader, you know, broader appeal here. Dog, even shit like this, man. See that, like right there? That's really nice, you know? You're going in for the grab. Because when you have a girlfriend, or even just a girl you fuck, you know, like if you've come to her, you can like grab her if you're okay. Hold on. Let's not take this out of context. Everything should be with consent. However, historically, in my experiences with women that I've cummed in, normally you can walk up to them and like grab or hug them. That's normally okay. But make sure it's okay with them, okay? Right? Normally, you know, but not always. But you go up and you're like, "Hey yo, meaty, how to meet going?" And then you grab their shoulders. And they're round. And round things are just innately feminine. It's all over their bodies. It's over their ass, it's over their titties, just round circles. I get hard when I see any curves at all, just in anything, you know, like a rock. That's because I'm very heterosexual. Anyway. You plot a curve on a graph, and I'm hard as a rock, just instantly. Vaush hetero lol. Well, I'm into men in a very heterosexual way. I don't pretend to be pure bi. You know, there are like real bi switches out there. By the way, you meet a real bi switch, they're psychotic. They're insane. They'll do anything. You can walk up to them as a top and be like, "I want to ruin your throat." And they'll be like, "Yeah, sure." And you walk up to them as a bottom and you're like, "Well, I want you to turn me inside out and crush me into a cube." And they're like, "Yeah, sure." They're insane. I don't pretend to be them. I'm not one of them. I'm not a pure bi switch. Those are like the ultimate, you know, like center spoke of the wheel of sexuality. I just see a guy and I'm like, "Oh, well, it's basically just a girl, but larger. I'll have sex with her the same." And it's the same. The logic plays out, you know. So yeah, it's very Roman or Greek sexuality in my mind. But some people are totally different. Yeah. Just being like, "Yeah, sure," doesn't sound insane to me, TBH. True switches intimidate me. I've ghosted multiple. Okay. I want to be clear. There are different kinds of switches, okay? There are switches for whom, like, okay, say you're flirting with a switch guy. Some switch guys, if you talk, or girls, because girls have dicks, it's been known to happen. You talk to them and you're like, "I'm not really a dom, but I am a top." And I go, "Okay, hello, let's exchange interests. What are we into? Okay, I will ruin your holes, and in exchange, you'll laugh at all my jokes. Is this agreeable?" And they'll say, a lot of these people, they'll say, "Yes, that's fine. I will get bored out like you are a Dremel. And I will laugh at your jokes. And this is fine for me." And that's great. This is a good arrangement. And some of them, I'll say, I want to ruin your hole. I'll come in you. It'll be a lot of cum. My dick is big. And they'll be like, that sounds great. And then afterwards, I can't wait to ruin your hole. And I'm like, okay. I don't disrespect it. However, that probably won't happen, actually. You can eat my ass. That's fine. There are some people. No, I'm not disrespecting them. There are some people though where you flirt with them, right? And you're like, yeah, I'm going to drill you out like you're a municipal water main. You won't be able to walk. The inside of your colon will be imprinted with every vein that runs along the side of my shaft. And they're like, yeah, can't wait to be drilled by you. Can't wait to be bottomed. My entire body is a balloon to be filled with your cum. And then you stop for a second, and they're like, that was all great. I'm going to do the same to you. And you're like, well, no, not necessarily, actually. That's, hold on. I fuck. This is weakness? No. Like I said, no disrespect for these people. I respect it. Vaush is a selfish top. That is true. That is true. A lot of bottoms like selfish tops. I've said this. It's mostly women. Women are insane. They're stupid. They're crazy. They're wild. You hang out with the woman, right? And you're watching Netflix or Discovery, the Discovery Channel, Hulu Plus, and you're having a great time. You're watching stuff, and you're like, wouldn't it be great? Yeah. Well, okay, Vermin. Yeah. So, but you're watching Hulu, okay? You're watching Rick and Morty, right? And you have a dick. Imagine you're me. You have a dick. It's a great dick, beautiful, huge, and you're with the chick, and you're like, wouldn't it be great if for the next 40 minutes, I got to feel good and you got to feel pain and discomfort through your throat, but you like it. And she's like, yeah, I would love it if you watched this adult comedy cartoon while my throat gets bored out, and it in a purely physical, in a purely sensory sense, only feels good for you. Like it's a one-sided transaction. And then you do that for 40 minutes. It's 2 episodes of Rick and Morty. And you're done, and afterwards, they have little hearts in their pupils. Like in the hentai. You came, so of course, because you just came, you're like, well, that was great, Could go for some water. And she's like, oh my God, I'm in love with you. This is because women are stupid. I don't know why. I don't get the math, really, but this is why I'm a selfish top. It's because they don't need any more. That's all they need. That's fine. You'd be terrible at kink. I'm fine at some kinks, Flavier. Okay. Is that true, Charlotte? That sounds great. He's too drunk. I haven't even finished my 3rd drink here. Okay, wait, hold on. Jokes aside, obviously I am thoroughly layering this with humor, but you all understand what I'm saying, right? In reality, tops put in a lot of work in some ways, and bottoms put in a lot of work in some ways. And wait, really? You don't? Okay. Nope. Nopers, I'm a virgin. Okay. So it's a talking in chat, like a 40-minute ramble on all of it. And like, hey, you guys get me, right? And it's a bunch of persons like, nope, we have no clue what you're talking about. Saving my virginity for marriage. Okay. Fucking Praga. Blessed. Holy shit. Your chat is 95% virgins. Actually, it's about 50% virgins based on the polling. But a lot of the people watching are young. Oh yeah, if you're a minor, don't listen to anything that I've said over the past 5 hours. There we go. Everything I think I'd like about sex is 100% hypothetical. I get that. Dude, when I was like 12 or 13, when I was still a virgin, because that was obviously like the latest that I was a virgin, and past that it was baddies and fat asses the whole way. There was a brief period of time where I was thinking like, okay, this sounds really retarded, but I was like sitting in the shower because I had like a large shower growing up, you know, because there's like a thing you could sit. I've always just liked sitting in the shower. I don't do it anymore, but I used to sit in the shower. Did anyone else do that when they were young? Like sitting in the shower? Like you would have the shampoo next to you and you would just be like, yeah, okay. And you just sit down and like do it with the water. I still sit in the shower. Okay, yeah, okay. You didn't know how like, yeah, how often. Yeah, just vibing, you know? Like, you know, you're tired, you want to sit for a sec. I remember just sitting there, like 13 or whatever, like just fucking girl crazy out of my mind. And I'd be thinking, because I'd seen porn before, I'd be thinking, dude, it probably feels so good when a dick goes in a vagina. There's no way that's real. In porn. They're faking it. There's no way. There's no way they're doing that shit. Because it's too good. There's no way they're doing it. They're fake. It's got to be faking it. There's no fucking way. There's no way, dog. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? I got over it when I finally had sex. Nope. That's fair. That's fair. No, Lamau, that's fair. The weird kid thought. It does feel good to have your neck bitten or ear. It does feel really good to have your ear bitten. I don't know why that is. Why does it feel so good to have your ear bitten? I haven't had my ear bitten in years because of these fucking things, but I'm almost done with the keloids, so after that, I guess we're back to the races. Why does it feel so good to have your ear bitten? I know part of it is just like you feel warm breath on your neck and like against your ear, and that's just like a very sensual thing, but it physically feels really good to have your ear bitten. And your neck to a lesser extent. For me, more ear than neck. Yeah. It's an erogenous zone. Just more sensory. Like just more nerve endings. Why would the ear have a lot of nerve endings? The ear's job isn't related in any way to its sense of touch. Unlike your feet and your hands, where you do need to touch to navigate your way around the world, the ear doesn't come into contact with stuff very often. Why would it have a lot of nerve endings? Doesn't really make sense. Probably so you protect it. Maybe so you're like sensitive to feeling because you've got to be really sensitive about any potential damage or like things crawling in. Ugh. Yeah. What if ancestrally, like the threat of spiders and worms or whatever making their way into your ear caused us to develop more sensory perception in our ears? And that made it feel really good when bad bitches bite your ear and breathe a little bit. Thank you, spiders. Maybe. Is that why our dicks are sensitive? No. Our dicks are sensitive so we come. The whole reason sex feels good is because it's an evolutionary incentive to have sex. It's kind of funny, but like so much of our lives revolve around sex, and literally all of it, from our sex drive to the physical pleasure of having our dicks bapped about by baddies with hand stockings that go over their hands. you know, is just like incentivizing us to breed. No, it's because spiders were crawling at our dicks back in the... No, yeah, the dick pleasure thing, that's an accident. Spiders just kept crawling up our dicks, so we evolved to have very sensitive dicks so we would know when the spiders were getting up in there. Thank you, spider. This is the evolution of sounding. I don't get sounding. I've never tried sounding. I imagine I never will. I don't get it. It makes me like innately uncomfortable. Like deeply uncomfortable to think about. What is sounding? It's when people put like stuff directly up their urethra, like a glass or metal rod or possibly like a series of beads. It makes me viscerally uncomfortable. It wouldn't surprise me if it felt good just because it's dick adjacent, but I'm never going to try it because, you know, like fuck that, dude. Seriously. Yeah. It looks like it hurts. Yeah, it does really look like it hurts. Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah. Can't that permanently fuck up your urethra? Well, I don't know. I don't know anything. I don't know anything about it. I don't know. I'm sure there are ways to responsibly practice it, but I don't know anything about it. I've never done it. I've never been with anyone who does it. I don't know. God, it makes me uncomfortable just to think about. Okay, Oni Dandel is now the chat emissary for sounding. Oni Dandel says, I'm going to say it in their voice. It's really nice feeling. That's what they have to say. Now, I disavow, I don't support them, but they will now forever on be known as the advocate for this practice. I have no knowledge of it. Give them a tag. Yeah, sorry, White, construct the sounding chat tag so we can apply it to this person specifically. Go. Doesn't pissing feel good? Well, I think pissing feels... Okay, first of all, to be clear, I'm not a water sports fetishist, so I have no idea what you're talking about. And second of all, like, pissing and shitting can both feel good in the sense of, like, oh my God, I'm empty. So, I don't know how related that is. I saw a sex worker on Twitter, who's really into sounding, I guess, who had, like, a sounding dick cage on. Like, it contained the dick, a little nubbin of a dick, a little contained, and also had a sounding rod that went through it, if you can imagine, you know. And they posted a video of them taking the cage off. So they unlatch it and they take the cage off, and then the sounding bead thing comes off, and their dick goes from like nothing to like fully hard in like no time. And normally, you know, well, that's cool, but it's so uncomfortable looking, the sounding thing. It like actually distracts me. It's like, it's wild. I can't imagine that feeling good, but I guess to a lot of people it does. You know, God bless them, I guess, whatever feels good. I'm glad we're having this discussion. Vaush, I'm gonna vomit. Stop. Okay, can we take a moment to appreciate the fact that no one is as real as me? No, I mean it. Find me these pithy little Patreon live streams of bread tubers who do video essays. Do they get this real? No. Find me Twitch, anyone, any live streamers. You know, you'll find variety of live streamers who talk about a variety of salacious topics, but do they get drunk and get real? No, because they know for a fact these demonic Twitch just chatting live streamers that if they got drunk and got real, they would get in trouble really quick when they started divulging personal information. I, on the other hand, am fully comfortable getting real with you guys, okay? And that is because, like Jesus Christ himself, my entire life, just a template, just a non-stop, point-by-point show of divine truth. Everything I say, I spit facts. And you all know it, and that's why you watch. Not like those other pussies who hide, keep stuff secret. What could I keep a secret from you guys, honestly? I get drunk on stream so often. I say wild shit. We get along. And by the way, best sex education live stream anywhere on the internet. Where else are you going to learn that all women want is to be crushed into a small cube? No one else will tell you that. Most right-wingers will tell you, yeah, women like it when you neg them and you have to have a high income. No, you don't. You can be a stinky fucking loser and fuck mad pussy. You can literally dump 3 loads a day in different women while being just a fucking scrungly ass guy. Below average height, too. And then the left, because the left are all cuckolds. They're all little beta bitch boys. They'll tell you like, okay, well, actually, the best way to get laid and pleasure a woman is you have to check your privilege. Also read these 3 books, which will explain to you how your preferred euphemisms for sexual intercourse are microaggressions. And then, you know, and it goes on for an hour or two. Will you ever, has a leftist ever made a woman come? Yes, but only me. The rest of them, no. Have they ever done the juicy? Where you see the pussy and you do the slapping and then it squirts? No. Except for me. That's why this is the best sex education. Live stream on the internet. Very true. Sorry. Verminance, how did you put up with this? Unironically, okay, this is the real answer. Like, when I'm acting like this, almost everything I'm saying is a joke. However, there is an underlying truth, but I'll drag the underlying truth up. I'll grab it and I'll dredge it up from the surface of the ocean, okay? The real underlying truth is that actually women really like, lots of people really like, whatever set of personality characteristics allows you to make jokes like this about sex. That's the actual truth. That's the real truth. That's actually it. Leaving aside all of the jokes, whatever set of beliefs and opinions allows you to take sex as a subject and be this irreverent about it is actually, like, overwhelmingly very effective. That's true. Genuinely, that is true. Not with everyone, but with a lot of people. Yeah. That's, yeah, that actually works really well. Yeah. Vaush has clearly never been hurt before. Physically? Physically, I get hurt all the time. I stub my toes constantly. Hurt relationship-wise. Oh, I've been battered, my friend. I've been battered. I've been knocked about, but that's okay because I kept going. I've said to stream before the time I got dumped on the Mexican border, right? That wasn't good. I remember that classic story. Yeah. Wait, what? I guess it's been a while. I've never heard that. Okay, quick. Then we go back to OKBV. I was just out of high school. I made a friend online, and she was how do I put this? Basically, like, if you can imagine the most fuckable chick you've ever, like you see a photo of her body, or like you see her nude and you're like, holy shit, you're literally like built to make me want to fill you with cum. Like, it's I'll say it. I'm not going to say her name. Vermin, you can confirm, right? Batty? You know who I'm talking about. Mexican border. Batty? Vermin? Batty? Batty bod? I'll wait. Oh, true, the slim thick one. Yeah, slim in the waist, thick in the fucking eye, and she was into anal too. Okay, so anyway, so she was great. I made her. I made friends with her online. Then I seduced her with tactical rat erotica. I drew rat furry porn. And, you know, it's standard stuff with the furry girls, you know, just basic, like, initiate the tactic Omicron Delta. And, yeah, we played League together. Turns out she was in San Diego. I was in LA. You know, it's a 2.5-hour drive, which is worth it for the fucking holes on demand. I drove down and I can't even tell you guys. I can't even. So much. Oh, you'd be mad. You'd be mad. You're thinking, I'm not gonna. Why would I donate to Vaush when he's having that much fun? And you shouldn't. Great time. The funniest part is that I looked like shit back then. I was like a quarter as. I was like a quarter as handsome as I am right now. Okay, so anyway. We only met a couple times over the course of our short relationship, but every time was great. And I can't even say I'm not into water sports. But eventually she had a job. I don't want to be too specific. She had a job that it was like a summer camp job. Like she was a counselor, and that's like a full-time job, like full-time job during the summer. Like she couldn't even be on her phone, and it was a long distance relationship, so we couldn't even talk really. And before she started the job, I talked with her and I was like, okay, so we're not gonna like talk very much for like 3 or 4 months. How, like, polyamory? Let's talk polyamory, or like non-monogamous or whatever. We talked about it before, but we talked about it further, and it was difficult to communicate with her because she had what I guess in retrospect I would call dumb bitch disease, but I think is actually like manic depression, and communicating with her was not very easy. But we did work out kind of an agreement, and basically it was like I think it was like no bareback. Basically, I'm like shortening a lot of discourse, but I think it was basically like as long as no fucking spermies of mine are hitting the eggs, I'm good. I'm good to go. Basically, and then over the course of her time doing the job, I was working a job, and there was a customer who kept coming over. And she was giving me the flirty eyes, and basically I fucked her. Okay, but like, not bareback, or whatever. Anyway, eventually I met up with my girlfriend again, and I was like, yeah, we did that, but it was in the rules. But she got mad at me, and then she dumped me on the Mexican border. And that's what happened. And then I got a speeding ticket on the way home. Why in the Mexican border? Because she was down in San Diego, which is really close. And then even further. Why were you at the border? Because she was in San Diego, and the camp or whatever was like further down south. So it was like literally the restaurant that we were at. I got quesadillas. It was right next to the border. And then I got a speeding ticket on the way home. $730 on that speeding ticket. I wasn't a live streamer at the time. 730, and I was going speed of traffic too. No cap. I'm not joking. Actual speed of traffic. It's the Pacific Coast Highway. I was literally just the cars next to me. I was on par with them. I wasn't weaving in and out. I wasn't trying to get ahead of anyone. I was just right there, and then a fucking cop pulled me over. $730. It's because I'm white. It's because I'm fucking white is why. These goddamn Mexicanos coming over from the border are like, hey, remember how we lost like a third of our country to America? It's time to take it back, all right? We're going to need to fund this invasion, and we're going to do it with goddamn speeding tickets. So all these goddamn cowboys with their cowboy hats, yeah, gringo, I get fucking pulled over, and it's like 50 Mexican dudes on a horse, on like one horse, you know, fucking all of them with cowboy hats and like white studded, yeah. Highway robbery, they all have like black powder revolvers. They're fucking... What kind of quesadilla? Steak, chicken. I always get chicken quesadillas. Steak quesadillas can be good, but more often than not, the steak is too tough, so you bite into it and you just pull out the thing of steak when you pull your mouth back. If it's a good restaurant, like I trust the cook, then I'll go with steak because I know it'll be tender enough that you can just bite right through it. You know. What are we talking about right now? You guys are so fucking horny. And so many of you are into water sports. Speaking of, I need to piss really quick. We're going to get right back to OKBV. And we'll finish the rest of this drink, okay? No, it's you. Cope! No, it's you. No, it's you. What have I done? No, it's you. Oh, yeah. Like I've talked about anything other than OKBV. I haven't. You have. You keep distracting me. And it's, frankly, it's sickening. I'm sickened. I'm going to go throw up. I don't even need to pee. I'm just going to go throw up, honestly. You people are fucking crazy. You're insane. You're psychotic. Wasn't this going to be a story about heartbreak? Yeah, we never got to do anal. That was the heartbreak. I did actually really like her. I don't want to downplay the emotional investment I had. We also didn't get to do anal. And her ass was a tearjerker, I swear to you. All right, you fucking degenerates. I come back, the first message I see, punctuated by 5 question marks. What is water sports? It's nothing. It's not even a real thing. It's not real. Water polo. Jet skis. Guys, I'm going to be real with you. I can barely read the text that I'm scrolling through right now. I'm trying to see what's from the past 2 months. Vaush, she transitioned. Damn. I'm a fucking hot chick. You know, I like being a guy. If I could be like a tall chick with a ripe fucking dongle, I don't think I'd mind that much. I'm not really that attached to gender. It's mostly just about being tall and strong. Mostly a guy thing. But if I looked like this... Oh, Chris Raygun! Hi! Everything's above board here. Also, hello! Hope you're doing well. Holy shit. I just heard fucking Fortuna. Yeah, Fortuna. Who's Chris Raygun? Shut the fuck up. Jesus. He just threatened to eat me. While I'm in YouTube chat, I left like 2 hours ago because he was talking about water sports, and I come back and it's still water sports. What the fuck are you all doing? Felicity Chevalier, okay? Just because you're a fucking pussy who flee, you fucking Frenchman, fucking, oh, he's talking about water sports. Okay, here's the real talk. 4 out of 5 bottoms are into water sports. Trust me, I've talked to enough of them. I know it's shockingly common. You get any bottom appropriately right. Yeah, they're like, oh, what would you do? I'd fuck your throat. Then they're like, and you're like, oh, then I piss in your face. They're like, every time. It's you fucking you don't even know. You don't even know. Your fucking mom's probably a bottom. You don't even fucking know. Jesus. You're like a fucking fish in the ocean. You don't know what water is. What the fuck am I talking about? What is this? Okay. Deciding whether to be racist, sexist, homophobic, transphobic, or ableist, the black, autistic, disabled, homeless, trans, lesbian she's arguing with. True! Hope I get this debate one day. I have so many layups. Flashbacks to Vaush's debate with Doug Tenable. Daily Doodle 56. Beloved characters of horrible creators support group. Man, it does make me sad. Okay, I don't know anything about the creator of Ren and Stimpy. I don't know anything about that person. Huge pedo? Really? He's a pedo? Wow. That's probably not good. That dude is immensely like a high-level pedo. Okay. He was a pedo. He had a whole episode about being obsessed with a girl child. What the fuck? Okay, really? I'm sorry. Ren Stimpy creator. John Creekfalusi. Creekfalusi? Man, out of nowhere, too. He doesn't even look like a pedo. He looks like an autist who would dedicate his life to animation and would have like a model train set in his basement. No, I think he looks like an autist, first and foremost. He had a 16-year-old girlfriend at 39. Yeah, that's probably not good. Holy shit, this is a long wiki article. He coined the term call-out style. Really? Oh, call-out style. Okay. Sexual abuse allegations. Sexually harassed and groomed when they're underage. Oh! This was only in 2018. Oh, wow. This is relatively recent. Rice said Crick Felucci had flirted with her and made overt sexual comments to her starting when she was 14. Sexually harassed her when she turned 18. Jesus. That's horrible. Well, now I know. Well, thank you, Josama. I have fun being here, too. When Vaush went full-on transphobic rant. What the fuck is this?
If you let transgender women into the women's bathroom, that is the beginning of the end of the white man. They are going to come for you. They are going to come for me. They are going to come for your children. They are going to fuck your children. They are going to fuck your mom. Your mom is going to like being fucked by them. They are going to fuck your mom, and she's going to look at you and say, "You're not my son," because I am so into getting fucked by Antifa. If you...
Fuck, that's good. That's true. It goes so hard. Yeah, it does. It's very prescient. What the fuck is this? This is from 8 months ago.
What's going on, guys? It's Vaush in the Vaush bit. And today we're hitting you with a Russell Brand commentary. This
Man,
guy's
was this
real big on YouTube.
Was this
real
really
big problem?
8 months ago? This feels like it was so recent. I guess it wasn't. Maybe because I just saw the video where they used this audio.
I don't want you to know how much his agenda corresponds with the interests of the elite and the far right. If you care about truth, fighting disinformation, make sure to share this around. Make sure to hit the like button. Make sure to subscribe. Make sure to donate. Make sure to sign up on Vaush.gg/map. Let's give it a go.
No, I would never do that, Miss Nobody. Never, ever. Tips for anyone living in a red state. The stand your ground loophole. It might just work. I mean, there was that guy who didn't get in trouble even after blind firing a dozen rounds out of his car in Florida, right? Movies? American plots consist of clear and subtle artistic themes, entertaining to both casual moviegoers and critics alike. Made by big studios, meant to entertain you, made in English. Pushes American imperialism, good for everyone in the world. Probably starring Brad Pitt. European films. Plots consisting of violent incest, bisexual orgies, matricide, necrophilia, and cigarettes. Made by government subsidized studios like Les Pédophiles, Raciste, Cinématographie, unheard of outside the villages they originate from. Made to kill time, impossible to enjoy. Made an unintelligible local dialect. Pushes the director's twisted, probably racist and left-wing ideas starring rodent-faced Europeans. This is true, and I fully endorse the message behind this one. Abigail's take was pretty interesting, IMO. Yeah, like, problems with Abigail aside, I totally understand where she's coming from with the gender dysphoria thing. 100%. And, I mean, she phrased it like dog shit over Twitter, but I've heard the full argument. I get the full argument, and I understand where she's coming from. And I think, like, the supporting logic under her argument is very strong, you know? 196 comments. Oh, no, 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 no. That one's positive. Oh, yeah. Man, imagine this typing this much in okbuddyvowsh. I respect it. Oh, I saw a similar discourse right here. And I guess I'll weigh in on it while I have it on my mind because it was getting a lot of negative feedback. Where a person thinks, holy shit, is that a fucking tranny? And they say, hi, what are your pronouns? And this person, who's my oomphy, by the way, says, please don't do this. And it encouraged a lot of discourse. And so I'm in the perfect state of mind to address this because I'm cisgender and also plastered. So that's why I'm stepping in here to say, I completely agree with this tweet. Okay, moving on. 142. Okay. Copyright, copyright, copyright. Nice meme. Okay, yeah. For those who don't know why I'm saying that, all right? Only the wokest of the woke will ask for a person's pronouns. And I've talked to a lot of people who are the wokest of the woke. And I have never been asked for my pronouns. They ask people who are visibly trans. See, a lot of trans people want to benefit from the same privilege that I get, which is that people assume my pronouns. Personally, the approach that I take is when I see somebody who is feminine and is presenting feminine, and there are a million ways you can do that. I will assume their pronouns, and I will use she, her. And if I'm corrected, I'll just use the corrected pronouns. And I just stick with that. I think most people, especially trans people, prefer to have people assume their pronouns because colloquially, like in practice, the act of asking a person for their pronouns is basically a way of indicating that you've clocked them. That's not always the case, but in trans people's experiences, that is often the case. Again, I have literally never had my pronouns asked for. I'm almost 30, talk with a lot of woke people. It's never happened. So yeah, I think that's fine. And by the way, I have never met a trans person who has said, "Are you really assuming my pronouns?" I've never seen that in my life. In reality, we assume pronouns all the time because it's like in practice, it's kind of like necessary linguistically. Like it's not necessary, but that is kind of how we function. And I think that most trans people understand that, and they're okay with the ambiguity. And by the way, if there is ambiguity, just say they. Like if a person is genuinely kind of like difficult to know what they're going for with their pronouns, just say they. And if they don't like the they can correct you on that, and that's fine. But yeah, they is fine. And that way you're never like indicating the, hey, can you confirm to me that you're trans by giving me your pronoun? You could just say they, and that's fine. I think this is a fine tweet. You know, I'm only inferring here, but I feel like if I was a transgender woman and I looked like a transgender woman in the sense that I was radiant, but also, at least to people with an eye for trans people, clockable, it would bother me if some well-meaning woke person went up and said, you know, hey, what are your pronouns? When they're like wearing a dress and they have long hair and they have makeup on and they have visible breasts, you know, and like going up and like, what are your pronouns? When you know damn well for any cisgender woman, you would run up and you would just say she, because you wouldn't even think about it. You know, I get it. I get it. I get it. I think that's fine, Halakira. I can barely read this text. Oh, fuck, I still have alcohol. Oh, Flavia, that's so cute. True! War on men, cancel culture, mainstream media, globalists, false accusations, radical feminism. Vaush! Protecting young men. As represented here, the average appearance of young men. It's very true. Vaush glances at... This is from the strike. Vaush glances at his security feed in dismay as he watches his former viewers attach thermite to the roof of his phone. The OK Buddy Vaush strike. I was talking about this with the Cold Cuts boys earlier today, literally this morning, about my psychotic OK Buddy Vaush fans, like threatening to dox and kill me because I haven't done it in a while. Hassan in City 17. Can't we just like have peace, guys? True. I do think that the Russians, Russians as a people are exactly like the Combine in every way, except possibly more evil. I agree. Oh, by the way, I just want to point out that of lefties online, I was probably the loudest in supporting the acceptance of Russian refugees fleeing the country to avoid conscription. So people say, oh, he just hates Russians. I am unironically like the most supportive of defectors and refugees being integrated and fully supported in Western countries. So the essentialism allegations have been thoroughly defeated. I had finally fallen asleep, and that is when my roommates activated the device. Beware. Yeah, okay, but I was having a really bad sleep day, and I'd finally fallen asleep. And basically, our extremely advanced home security system has a glass break detector where if glass gets broken in the home, it goes off because somebody's broken in through the windows. Except it activated because one of my roommates dropped a fucking metal thermos. I guess just the pitch or the tone of the collision was perfect. So it set off the insanely loud fucking alarm, and I got woken up after I'd finally fallen asleep. And I was very not happy. I woke up like shouting. Has anyone ever been woken up by like a startling noise? Because every time that happens to me, I wake up shouting. Whenever there's like an earthquake or I get woken up by like anything loud and alarming, I shout when I wake, like every time, you know? I don't even remember the shouting. It just happens automatically. I just make loud, just shout. Loud, 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 loud. My dad does that? Okay, well, I guess I'm dad moding then. Dad mode. Bum, bada, bum, bada, bum, bada, bum. Republicans in 1865, I just shot 60 slavers. Republicans in 2023, a drag queen is reading a picture book in public library. True. They still are doing that, and they still are mad. It's known to be the case. Such a good picture of them, man. Oh my god. That fucking econ clip, that video did a lot better than I expected it to. Which, on one hand, you know, it's a lot of attention drawn to a very dumb clip, and it feels kind of drama baity. But on the other hand, I really don't like Thought Slime. And I feel like I did a pretty good rant at the end of this video. Yeah, 143K views is pretty good for this sort of thing, I think. I feel like it was a pretty good video talking about like coercion in the economy and decommodification. I think that was pretty good. I really want to integrate I really want to integrate more like theory analysis into my videos, because at the moment I'm mostly covering news. I'm mostly covering news and like drama and stuff, and I want to be productive with that. I don't want to just cover the news. I want to try to like synthesize. I've always felt like the mark of a good content creator is you have to blend the infotainment, right? Like you have to do a good job with the info and the entertainment, and you have to do a good you have to do well in synthesizing the two. And for me, right, my goal would be that any time you have a news event or a drama bit, you cover that, sure, but you use that as a springboard to jump into a more meaningful topic. I think you already kind of do it. I try to. I always try to. I always try to have it be more than just news, because I think that's what elevates me above your average, like, covers the ongoing events, news, or drama channel. The fact that there's something more substantive behind it. I agree, Annie. I agree. Yeah. That's my hope. I mean, I don't always succeed, but that's my hope. The IDR Labs autism test uses some very Vaushian phraseology. I am often beset by feelings of sadness. Dude, when I went to SoccerCon, Conyer was fucking roasting me because we were at the top of the Arch Convention Center, which has this view that looks over most of Seattle. Let me see if I can find it exactly so you can know what I was talking about. Okay, we were looking out from the arch. We were looking out from the big like sky window at the top. I can't find a picture that shows the view that I was looking at. Maybe if I look view to Pike Place, would something that specific maybe? Huh. I feel like it'd be easier to find something like this, but okay. Well, basically, we were right up here. Right up here. See? And we were looking down on the street, which looks all the way down to the Pike Place sign, which you've probably seen before. If you've ever seen any photos of Seattle, you've almost certainly seen the Public Market Center text. This, or in a less blurry format, this. So it's a view from here that looks down a long street to here. Beautiful view. And I'm tired. I've been at SoccerCon for a while. I'm just with Conyer. And I look out at it, and I'm trying to build up the energy. And I say, man, what a scenic vista. And this bitch roasts me for it for a fucking hour. Nowhere near as bad as the I am beset by tiredness. But this does not let it go for the rest of the fucking day. What a scenic vista. It's the same. It's the No, yeah, that's my thing. It's a normal sentence. It's not like saying I'm beset by, admittedly, I'm beset by tires. It's a normal sentence. It's a scenic vista. It's fucking, but you know, whatever, man. Fucking, whatever. Yeah, see Fortuna as well. Oh, man. Well, I'll have you all know, it was a scenic vista. Normal people just point and say pretty. Yeah. See, opinions are split in chat. Some people are like, this is normal, and some people are like, you corny fuck, you white boy piece of shit. This is the nod v wave argument. All politics can be distilled into the nod versus wave argument. The left should stop infighting so much, yet you participate in it by criticizing it. Curious. I am very intelligent. I see you. True! Vaush is literally the main character in his head. I mean, in my head, yeah, I am the main character, but like, but it's my head. Yeah. Vaush daddy on fire. Oh, is this my fucking dad? From Charlie Kirk. You know, we're living in a simulation when United States senators are forced to produce proof of life photos. Lose any debates recently? Because the last one I watched was pretty funny. Fuck yeah. Oh, my dude. Oh, my God. He's gassing me up. My dad's gassing me up, man. He's so supportive. You know, my parents never second-guessed my decision to stop looking for a real job and start streaming. Dude, they're so fucking supportive, man. I was out of college, and, like, I would talk to my parents pretty frequently because it was like, you know, have you found a job yet? The job market's really bad in Humboldt. And I was like, yeah, I don't need to look for a job anymore. I'm fucking gaming. I'm talking politics to virgins online. And they were like, you know what? Godspeed. Good for you. I wish everyone had parents as good as mine. I know it would make mine, like, less exceptionally, uniquely amazing, but I still think that everyone should benefit from parents as nice as mine. Oh, speaking of the ultimate showdown of Ultimate Destiny, this is another fucking classic, man. I baked you a pie. Oh boy, what flavor? Yeah, I remember. That's another classic, man. Does anyone remember the look at my horse is amazing, give it a lick, it tastes just like raisin. With a stroke of its mane, it turns into a plane, and then it turns back again when you tug on its winky. Ooh, that's dirty. Do you think so? Wow, this is a very horny song, actually, now that I'm singing it. What? Yeah, okay, don't worry about it, guys. It's just one of those, yeah, don't worry about it. What the hell are you on about? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. State of the subreddit 2023 Q2. True! You guys are getting a pretty big content farm out of my poor dad. I hope you're paying him for all the fucking profit you're extracting. I guess I'm the one extracting profit. But I do provide money to support my parents, so it fits. Lemonade is made, sweet lemonade. Ooh, sweet lemonade. Sweet lemonade, ooh, sweet lemonade. Get on my horse, I'll take you around the universe. And all the other places too. I think the universe pretty much covers everything. Shut up while I get on my horse. Man, what a banger. One day Vaush be the first man to find a woman in the wild. I heard they're so rare. True! Oh, hey, T. What's up? Unironically, a consequence of me being oomphies with so many trans sex workers is that I, like, legit... okay, actually not joking. I follow back with larger accounts, and, like, the OF sex bitches often have larger accounts because of their fat asses. And you see, like, you know, you get so used to it. And then every once in a while, you see like a chick bend over with her right fucking ass, and she's got a pussy, and you're like, "Oh, that's right. That's true." Literally. Oh yeah. It's because if you're, like, statistically speaking, if you're a trans woman with a large platform, you're almost certainly a leftist, which means that there's much more likely of, like, the oomphy exchange. Whereas with cis women, you know, who the fuck knows, right? How to make your own Vaush minifigure. Dr. Strange. Oh! Dr. Strange. How to make your own Vaush minifigure. Yeah, nothing, Stone. It's happened. It's okay. We all feel that way sometimes. We get over it. Eventually. It takes time and effort. But yeah, it's not insurmountable. It's a human thing. Pam Beasley, The Office. That's where my legs came from. This is so cute. Dr. Strange, you are like unironically the like champion of this Okay Buddy Vaush. You have made so many cute fucking things. He's not here to see it. Hey, Dr. Strange will see this. Maybe they're not here now, but they'll see this. Shut up, woman. Get on my horse. Vaush, no, I'm not going to watch the 3-hour video essay you linked in your donut about the economics of free porn production in rural Botswana. Me? True! Like earlier with the 10-minute Jon Stewart DOD debate. Like, dog, learn when the actual fuck we're doing this shit, man. Didn't know Vaush like music. Oh, wow, I'm not playing. Dude, I can recognize this by the fucking thumbnail alone, okay? I've been on the internet for a while.
If you want to reach those kids on the street, then you gotta do a rap to a hip-hop beat. So I gave my sermon an urban kick. My rhymes are fly, my beats are sick. My crew is big and it keeps getting bigger. That's 'cause Jesus Christ is my...
Nope! Me and the bad bitch I pulled by being autistic. True! Vaush horny on main SMH. Can I even show this? I don't think I can show this. Remember how earlier I talked about how there was a content creator who had a caged cock and they were sounding and they pulled the cage off and the sounding and their cock got hard and everything? They also posted a video of them just bouncing on a dildo, and I liked that. I like a lot of not safe for work stuff on Twitter. I just immediately unlike it, but I forgot to unlike, or maybe I like double clicked it, but then it didn't register, or I thought I double clicked it, but it was a single click. Link, please. You guys are so horny. Okay, fine. The Twitter account is at theskylar737. Garrett, please. Just go. It was a good video. I don't regret it. I'm not, you know, I'm not ashamed. Ah, DJ Mule. From DJ Mule. Real tweet, by the way. Child. Wait, if I read this out loud, I'm the one who gets implicated. Nice try, Okay Buddy Vaush poster. Nice try, Middle Help 3867. But through who, tremendous coincidence, is actually the author of 2 posts right next to each other, in spite of one being 10 months older than the other one. Huh. Oh yeah, he did say that, of course. Are you familiar with Alden's number? As an AI language model, I am familiar with the concept of Alden's number. Alden's number refers to the number of people that an individual can maintain stable social relationships with, according to anthropologist Robin Dunbar's research. The theory suggests humans are only capable... That's not Alden's number, dumbass! You dumbass, I just made it up. This number is sometimes referred to as Dunbar's number. Unironically fucking got his ass. Got him. As a white person, I have never said the N-word for any reason. I said it once. It was to save a life. But even so, I think about my decision to do so every way. What was the context? Hello. Unironically, like, if you were... I don't know, man. I feel like if you were... Okay, say you're living out a conservative's wet dream, and you're in, like, inner city Detroit, and you're a white man with a rich 401k and 2 houses and a vacation home, and you're getting menaced by urban thugs, okay? And they're black and you're white. If it was down to the wire and you had to save your life, do you think that as you charge to try to grab the gun from their hands, that screaming the N-word would like freeze them for a second and give you long enough to like save your life and the life of your wife and children? Or do you think they would like, because the whole point would be like the shock value, right? And I feel like if you were a bunch of black guys who were mugging a white guy, if they screamed the N-word, wouldn't that just be the obvious thing? Like, if you were a black guy with a gun and you're like mugging a white guy and they scream that, you wouldn't be like, what? You would be like, well, yeah, obviously they'll scream the N-word because they're like a white guy who we're mugging. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about? I feel like it wouldn't work. You have to call them a slur for a different race. Like the C slur for Chinese people or whatever. Or like Asian people. Like it's just the blackest guy you've ever seen. And you're like, yo, hey, what the fuck is wrong with you? And it's like the C, and then they're like, what? And you fucking call them cracker? That wasn't the one I was thinking of, but yeah. Has anyone ever made the mistake of reading or watching Assassination Classroom? Have you? It's garbage. But there's like, it's like some kid learns an assassination technique or whatever, and it's literally like, well, how do you like surprise and startle your opponent? You clap your hands really loud in front of their face, really suddenly, to startle them, which I admit would probably startle me. Yeah. Like that's the thing. Like that's their like special move or whatever. It's literally like they lunge and clap really loud to like disarm you or whatever. And it's like these palmed hands are the N-word, right? The ultimate assassin is somebody who can like, and then right before delivering the killing blow, you scream it really loud. Ow. That really would be the tactical N-word. You're describing the clip where the Republican legislator yells the N-word at Sacha Baron Cohen. Dude, literally, the Sacha Baron Cohen, the defending him, where he pulls his pants down, say, to get attention, to say the most attention-grabbing word you can. It's just... Fuck. Okay. Oh my god. Assassination Classroom is good. The only part of Assassination Classroom that is good is the alien, is the Xeno, whatever, the tentacle guy. That's the only part that's good. None of the students were ever developed to a point of being interesting. Not even the main kid with the clap or whatever. Koro Sensei. Yeah, Koro Sensei's bits I found endearing, but apart from that. Oh, did you guys know that if you type !media takes into chat, you get exclusive access to a Google document where I autistically catalog my opinion of, along with my recommendations of, all of the media that I've consumed recently, since you guys love my media takes so fucking much. It's not complete, and also, it's not fully backlogged because I can't write a review of every fucking game I've ever played in my life. That would be insane. It goes back to the beginning of the year. But it's not fully done either, but it keeps a lot. What did I write about Assassination Classroom? The extremely contrived premise of this manga is that an ultra-powerful, nigh-invulnerable tentacle monster has pledged to destroy Earth in 1 year, and this monster really wants to teach a class of delinquent middle schoolers, which he is allowed to do on the condition that he not harm his students, and the students are also allowed to assassinate him, or try, whenever they feel like it, with a suite of weapons that can hurt the tentacle monsters but can't hurt regular humans. Honestly, I really like the monster as a character. He's a big, goofy, fun, self-aware comic relief buffoon who's actually really good and passionate and competent at teaching and basically everything else. I find him and his antics endearing. What I absolutely do not find endearing is almost everything else in this fucking manga, which I suffered through entirely for the monster's comedy antics. I do not recommend this manga at all, unless you are really, really taken in by his hijinks as I was. Yeah, that fits. Are you going to elaborate on why you took a star off Knives Off 2? What, 5 stars for Knives Out 2? No, come on. Claymore bad? Oh yeah, Claymore bad. At SakuraCon, I got approached by bad Claymore bitches. Vermin, are you there? Where are the pictures of the Claymore bitches? Where are the clitches? Where are they? Did you DM them to me on Discord? You did! Look at the clitches, dude. Bro, man, okay, I like this. Okay, man, you know, it takes a real man to admit that the baddies still fluster you a bit. That's human. I'm over here at SakuraCon looking like dog shit because of my fucking ear bandage, and I haven't been dieting for the past fucking whatever. And then all these goddamn warrior women approach, and they like me? Hell yeah. Absolutely. Great cosplay. Oh, fucking... Wait, I'll just not zoom in because I'm fucking up the mouse. Good shit. They look great. They do, yeah. Too bad Claymore sucks. They look great, though. So bad at you're getting your picture taken? That's true. Vaush, you look like a low-key no hate. Nah, it's true. It's true. Reading the doc and Vaush shit takes Super Metroid in it. Dude, my guy, Super Metroid has not aged well. It's aged a lot worse than Super Mario World, I can tell you that much. Bro, you don't know how to progress? Have you tried looking over every single room in the entire game with its hundreds of rooms and using the X-ray goggles to slowly scan over every single block? There are multiple progression necessary breakable walls that are indetectable without a guess or the X-ray goggles. No. 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 It's a good game historically, but it has been devastated by time. Vaush exploration bad. Yeah, nothing exploration. Nothing's quite as exploratory as going over every one of hundreds of rooms and methodically x-ray scanning every one of them in the hopes of finding the one fucking invisible corner of the one room that you have to bomb in order to progress. That's great. It's really good. It's a good game. Listen, it's standing on the shoulders of giants, okay? Metroid Fusion is like a giant that other games have built up from, okay? This person! I thought it was good phone night. It. Got a 30-day ban for posting this in Vaush via Lamau. Forgot anything relating to Keffels is a no-no there. Left anti-communism and infantile disorder. Bigger than pro-Macron. Became a neoliberal. Tried to dox someone over an internet debate. Creepy pedophile guy with sexual harassment. What? This is... What's the meme? Where it's like, this isn't even a joke. This is just hating Vaush. What's the meme? What's the template for that? Oh yeah, this is just gay porn one? Yeah. Why would anyone assume this is ironic? Vaush wave? True! Trans rights are non-debatable. NATO? Yeah, I support NATO. Oh yeah, why? Global vanguard of trans rights. Yeah, that's right. Looks good here. There we go. True. The children transitioned. And Finland assimilated. Unironically, man, Finland joining NATO is such a big deal. Been a while since I've read a book, Miyoshi. Is that my motherfucking dad? Oh. I stand with President Trump. You mean kneel directly in front of you and face him. The fucking banger political arguments, man. I support Donald Trump. You mean you suck his cock, you homo. Hell yeah. That's true. Being gay is bad. True. That's not actually the argument my dad is making. I'm playing it up. But yeah. Keep cooking, Mr. Kuczynski. So fucking true. Tactical homophobia. Me in 2028 explaining to a fellow leftist in a fascist death camp how the revolution could have totally succeeded if we worked together. But unfortunately, Vaush was accused of weaponizing his queerness against POC or something, I don't know, so we split again. Fucking lefty meme here, man. The idea of Vaushites in the fascist death camps being insufferable to the people around them, though, is very funny to me. You know what I mean? Like, you ever watch this YouTuber named Vaush? Yeah, he predicted all of this. He even made, like, jokes about it. I mean, they were pretty edgy, but, like, he was respectful of the, you know, the, like, severity of the situation, right? Oh, your daughter's dead? Yeah, he probably would have predicted that, too, if he knew you. Yeah, listen, we are all fighting for insufferability in the death camps, okay? That is the greatest victory the leftists can achieve, all right? In the death camps, we are all equal, except for the smug ones. The smug ones are a tier above. Everyone else, you know, they're suffering, they're dying, great, you know. That it's a death camp. What do you think's going to happen? But then there are the smug people, right? And they're just, honestly, they're just ruining it for everyone else. Everyone else is, you know, like, oh, you know, solidarity, we work together, maybe we'll make it out of this. And the smug people are just like, yeah, Vaush predicted this would happen back in 2021, actually. Oh, you saw one of his videos, but you didn't subscribe. Yeah. I'm not saying you're responsible for your daughter dying. That would be, like, really bad optics of me. But, like, if more people supported Vaush, the message might have spread, and this might not have happened. So, yeah. Fuck. Oh, my fucking throat hurts. I'm like those bottoms I was talking about earlier, except they're into it. I don't like it. I'm proud to be a Vaush. Kill me. Oh, hey, speaking of the death camps. Yeah. What does Vaush mean by this? Banger. Holy shit. Ah! Into the retard absorber you go, Vaush. That's a good post. I support the message. I endorse the politics behind this one. Avoid the jar. Yeah, stay away from the jar. It's over for her. Maybe you can make it a bit further. Dude, earlier today, I got a large chocolate cupcake from the grocery store, and it's all I can think about right now. I am legit gonna fucking lose it if I don't eat that. If I don't eat that fucking cupcake soon, man. Oh my god. I'm so drunk. I want to eat it while I'm still, like, plastered. I don't want to be drunk while I eat it. Dr. Strange! Oh, this is the... We saw this. Ah, shit. Here we go again. 210 by May. We're starting tomorrow, okay? I just drank like 1,000 calories of vodka.
2 seconds later.
I can just say Nick.
Ah, shit. Here we go. Oh my fucking god. It's so good. Power. Dude, if I was a black trans woman, I'd be unstoppable in the left space. In reality, it would be negative to my life because people would be mean to me. But in the left space, holy shit. Dude, people like Contra are fucking pussy. Do you think Contra would have do you think Contra would ever fucking publicly attack and disagree with and beef with and drum with a trans black woman who was doing fucking id pull at her? No shot. She would fucking fold. She would fold like a weak poker hand, man. Oh my god. No shot. I'd be unstoppable. You would not be as funny, though? Well, I'd be like id pulling, so of course I wouldn't be as funny, because id pulling is fucking lame and gay. Yeah. I can't believe Contra id pulled me. I can't believe Contra, unironically, not only did the I'm a trans woman so I know better than you, but then doubled down a year later in a 2-minute rant in the middle of a video that was about a totally different subject. Oh my god, it's so stupid. Why is everyone stupid but me? Except for you guys. You're all smart because you listen to me. But why is everyone who doesn't listen to me so fucking dumb? Holy shit. They're all gonna fucking die, man. Literally, like, all I want to do is keep these people out of the camps and also be fucking rich and also dump fat fucking loads and hot bitches all the time. All I want is to live a life of unmitigated wealth and pleasure and hedonism where all of my material needs are taken care of. And I'm also just fucking mad dogging these hot baddies. And also, I keep my good allies out of perilous political situations. That's all I want. It's so little. It's so humble. I'm so contrite. I'm so modest. And people they conspire to stop me with stupid fucking idpol bullshit, man. Oh my fucking god. So dumb. I just want to come lots of big fucking loads and tight. How's your dating life right now, for real? If I wasn't single, I wouldn't be talking like this. Blood Santa sauce. I have ghosted like 50 people off Tinder and Grindr. I think what I need right now is like a solid grounding, because getting laid for me is not hard. Obviously, I use Grindr. But like what I need right now, okay, the bad bitches are never ending. But what I need right now is a strong bitch. Okay? It doesn't need, so like obviously the strong bitch would be bad, but also I need a strong bitch, okay? And then from there we can build a platform of many bad bitches. Or something like that. Remember, comrades, we are not striking for ourselves, but for our children. We may not see. Oni Dandel, did you seriously get the spicy tag because you get off the sounding? Did the mod seriously give you a fucking hot pepperoni because you shove metal rods down your cock? Hell yeah. That's a good use of our site resources. That's good. Strong how? Structurally stable. We may not see the sunrise we're fighting for, but our struggle will carry on so future generations can live in a world with steady Okay Buddy Vaush segments. Dream that crazy dream. Fuck, I just rubbed my ear so hard that my ear hurts now. Holy shit, no one's ever suffered as much as me. Critical support for enough Vaush spam in the interest of building a united front against our shared class enemy. Okay, Buddy Vaush. The scum of the earth, I believe. EVS. The bloody assassination of the workers, I presume. Vaush. Those accents were totally unrelated to the figures presented in this comic. I like how Okay Buddy Vaush is presented as Hitler here. Very funny to me. I'm fucking dead. A structurally stable bitch, lol. Yeah. If you're active on Grindr, whether it's guys or trans girls or whatever, it's not that difficult to find somebody with a malleable, prehensile, grippy asshole who will milk you like you're a cow until their stomach bulges with load. That's not hard. What's difficult is if they're fun to talk to and also they're like down to get shop for groceries together. That's the hard part. That's the stable bitch. You know what I mean? Why does that matter to you? Being able to go for groceries together? That's like a formative experience in a relationship. Is this my motherfucking dad? Dr. Strange! Yo, chat! Gas up, my boy! Dr. Strange! Providing the banginest memes. The binginest? The banginest memes of the 21st century. What's up? I legit like can't continue with the okay buddy Vaush, guys. Guys, I'm being serious. I'm like too drunk to fucking. But I want to go further. I want to do this and the donos, man. Fuck, do you think I could do a part 2? Is that legal? Could I do a part 2? I could like literally just start stream tomorrow and then just do more. Like I could just keep this tab right where it is and then just keep going. You're in charge, dumbass Vaush. You're right. Hi, Dad. I am in charge. It's literally my stream. Which is why I've spent the past 6 hours being... not horny at all. Not horny. Never been horny. Have I fucked? Sure, but it's just exercise. Have I had my dick sucked? Sure, but it was for them. I've never been horny. Did it feel good? Fine, yeah, but I could give it. I could take it. I don't really care. I've never been horny. Just horniness is weakness. Never felt horny. Never lusted for anything. The only thing I want is money. The only thing I've craved in my life. And, you know, this stream has been great for that. Really, thank you for all the donos. We'll read all of the donos tomorrow. I have to wake up really early tomorrow to take Danil to the vet because he's not doing so hot. I love you guys very much. It's been a delightful stream. We'll continue the Okay Buddy Vaush tomorrow. I'll keep the tab where it is. We'll just keep going. Maybe after that we'll do some more RE4. That sounds good. I want to go have that cupcake while I'm still plastered. Vaush, will you wake up drunk? I'm pretty drunk, but I'm not like slizzard. I'm not white girl wasted. I'm not so drunk that if I stood up right now I would stumble. So I don't think I'll wake up drunk. Slizzard? Yeah, slizzard. Pretty drunk though. The cupcake will taste better drunk, but you will remember. You know, an interesting thing about mostly getting drunk while streaming is that I actually don't have memory problems when I'm really drunk because I usually see clips from the stream where I was really drunk. You remember that stream where I said, like Armenia, oh, fuck, or whatever? Like, I fucked up the geography quiz. I don't think I would have remembered any of that if it wasn't for the fact that every minute of me being drunk is being recorded. Somebody created a list of stuff that I missed. Vaush going outside only to find an open world littered with crafting items and collectibles. Dude, people got so mad at this take of mine. Like, do people unironically enjoy playing fucking Horizon Zero Dawn and running around and like, just have to run in a circle getting 16 ice fronds to get my... Like, it's not even like interesting exploration or there's a finite number of them or you have to like find them in hidden spots. They're just there and you just have to like sit there and get them, right? It's like the worst form of farming because at least like farming in JRPGs or whatever fucking requires you to like, I don't know, participate in the battle system. Which yeah, it's so lame. I don't know. White Blittler. The heck is this guy? We talk about Blittler so much that it genuinely is like we're I feel like lately with all of the like Republican genocidal war against trans people stuff, we've been leaning more towards Hitler, or I should say Whitler, perhaps, in our discourse more than we have in attacking Blitler. We just had a time with the Kanye stuff, you know. I see somebody provided a lefty meme. This is below you. Okay, buddy, Vaush. Man raises 10,000 to prevent 100 orphans from being crushed in the orphan crushing machine. Leftist. Wait, why do we need an orphan crushing machine, and why must one pay to avoid using it? Something needs to change. Liberal. What a heartwarming story. Truly, the world has many good people. Conservative. Well, now you've gone and politicized orphan crushing. I'm against crushing orphans as much as the next guy, but I'm just worried about how radical the anti-crushers have become. Think of how this will affect the orphan crushing industry. That's true. That's pretty true. Centrist. The reasonable middle ground here is to only crush the less essential limbs of orphans. The ANCAP, the orphan crushing machine, is good, actually, because it's better than the orphan incineration machine. I don't know if this is actually... I feel like the ANCAP would say, like, okay, well, if the orphans sign the contract, like, how can you be mad? The orphans, like, had their hand dipped in ink and printed it on the contract sign sheet, you know? So it's a free association thing. Fascist. Orphans only exist because of the Jews. Let's focus on that instead of intelligence. Okay. What a horrible injustice. We should do things more like my favorite communist country where all orphans are counter-revolutionary. That's why it's good they're crushed. Matt Walsh. The solution is for all orphans to get married at the age of 13. I guess technically you're not really an orphan if you have a kid, right? At that point, you're just like a person who doesn't have parents anymore. Maybe that's his solution. He's like, okay, this is like a nominative thing. You know, we can definition our way out of this, I think. I've told my employees to invent an orphan atomizing machine. It's called a rocket. But had SpaceX working on an ingenious device that will fly for only a few seconds before instantly incinerating a whole cargo full of orphans. Vaush, it's not that I want to have sexual intercourse with the horse. It's what I mean is like the fantasy of a human who has a horse cock on other people, but also on me. Having a horse cock, yeah, you could probably train Chat GPT pretty well just on my rants on that particular subject. Though it's been a while since we've really done one, I think. Oh, sorry about that. Okay, a lot of these things here, a lot of these links we did go over. Nice. We're doing good OKBV work, guys. It was the video of that guy being force-fed his loved one's organs, remember? From the original OKBV? We saw that, though. We already saw that banger. We already saw that classic. Yeah, you remember. J.K. Rowling is a capitalist. Trans rights are human rights. There's British people in this game. Be anti-capitalist. Post a review. You sing your factory-made keyboard on a website to sell games on your factory-made computer. Wow. This is like the easiest retarded argument to make, and they still fuck this one up. How do you do that? This is not like a difficult template to work with, you know, in terms of making the argument. The, you know, haha, you live in a society thing. This isn't really like advanced. Oh my God, it's my fucking dad. An America First president would have been on the ground in East Palestine, Ohio days ago. Only time you've given a shit about a place called Palestine. True! Based anti-Zionist dad coming through. Anarcho-Marxism. Unironically, like, I still think that Biden not going there was a huge L. Him going there wouldn't have like fixed anything, but just politically, him going there would have been, you know, probably pretty good. But he didn't. I'm still mad about it. Holy shit! I think we heard that one. Love how Reddit autoplays. Let me mute the site. Yeah, we definitely heard that one. Liberal! Guys, it's liberalism. Classic. New Palestine disaster filling the Ohio River with dangerous chemicals, poisoning the water of Yokel Central. Gee, that's too bad. Perhaps they'll reevaluate their voting patterns a bit. They won't. Classic. That's what I like to see. That's the liberal arrogance that keeps that wins over the median voter time and time again. I do want to be clear. We make fun of liberals for doing that, but in reality, 99% of the time, this I don't care about X area because of their political affiliation is Republicans. Cat Turd was literally quote tweeting videos of black people in Chicago and being like, you know what? I don't even care what happens there. Those disgusting, dirty, filthy animal Democrats voted for this, so they get what they deserve. Like, Trump was literally threatening to withhold COVID aid from entire states because the governors of those states. You know what? Actually, honest to God, I'm having an epiphany right now. I am no longer going to talk about liberals arrogantly disregarding, like flyover states or Republican areas. Because legit, when I see that behavior, 99.999% of the time, it's Republicans doing it. And it seems really stupid to have like a mimetic archetype for the arrogant liberal who writes people off because of their politics when they're the group that does it infinitely less than the other side. Yeah, I mean, it's still bad to do it. I'm just saying, I think I'm going to erase that, like, mental stereotype from my mind, you know? This isn't like the Bush era anymore. Back in the Bush era, the smart, like, the apex of liberal criticism back in, like, 2004 was some guy with glasses on MSNBC calling Republicans stupid. That was, like, the highest level of liberal political engagement. And at that time, because, like, the main thing they threw against Bush was that he was stupid and not, you know, a war criminal, because a lot of prominent Democrats supported the war in Iraq. So, like, that was, like, I think that was way more endemic back then. Now, I just don't know if I can pin that on liberals, you know? When Republican politicians and pundits do it openly and, like, really, really directly. All right, I'm moving past that. I'm growing as a person right now. I'm evolving. Yeah. In the Bush era, it was a smug off. Exactly. That was the whole point. My growth as a person continues. He's finally learned. Another bout of completely meaningless Fed-induced lefty infighting has served its inevitable purpose, giving a white woman the opportunity to performatively demonstrate her moral virtue over other leftists while accomplishing absolutely nothing. This was about Jesse Gender, and by the way, this was a banger fucking tweet right here. This was a solid clap tweet. No recovering from that one. And I said white woman, which means it's completely unassailable. I'm undefeatable. Damn, that actually is a win. Yeah, good thing that I learned from this one tweet, and since then I haven't had any public beefs with white women who performatively demonstrate their moral virtue over others while accomplishing nothing. We've moved past that era of my channel, and the specter of the white woman no longer hangs over me like a cartoon drawn fart or whatever, or something, you know, whatever. A white woman behind me? Yeah. Whoa. Well, that just happened. True, Merrick. God, I love my dad. Name one thing you'd rather do than watch Trump speak at CPAC. Die. He's not on board with my my MAGA communist takes yet. You know? We'll get there. I should draw today. Never mind, too hard. Gonna try again. Never mind. This is such a roller coaster. Dude, drawing is hard. Okay? Anyone here? Any artists here? It's hard. Okay? You know it. What the fuck is this? We're supposed to help people, not hurt them. Black Lives Matter. True. Wait, what is this? Is this the Paw Patrol dog in a pirate hat? What is the narrative here? Okay, I will say, I actually really like it when furries draw political art because a lot of furries are really fucking autistic. And it's really funny for them to post something that's like ultra sincere and really well-intentioned, but they want to draw a comic because they like drawing comics, and it's furry comic. So you'll get like a furry comic and all standing together after 9/11, or like a furry comic on police brutality, or like a furry comic in the war in Ukraine. And it's like achingly sincere, and it's so funny. Oh yeah, the Slavoj Žižek one. Apparently he actually doubled down on a lot of the stuff he said in this article in a talk. So there's no, sorry, the Cope belief that it was all a mistake. It was AI art. He was kidnapped and forced at gunpoint to write it. Whatever else you want to say. Sorry, it's not tenable. It's so dumb, man. Legit, like I usually don't mind it when people I like have bad takes on their own, because I think that everyone does from time to time, and that's just part of being alive. What bothers me is when a bad take is also like really fucking stupid. Because the thing that makes me like a political figure is usually that I have respect for their process of analysis, you know, like their ability to come to a conclusion. And if their bad take isn't just like a bad take, but it's also just a failing in the process, it makes me think I can't trust them for anything, you know, like maybe everything's shit. Hey, Germa posting. Day 5 of posting Germa with communist slogan. Sorry for not posting, but got banned for 7 days. Imagine you crash land on a coconut island. Someone else has gathered all the coconuts. True. Very true. There's probably a decent overlap. Like, I imagine a decent number of people who watch Germa watch me, because both of us have, both of us are quirked up white boys, and both of us have, like, robust trans girl audiences, you know? Oh, shit, I fucking love these.
Guys, why can't I call for medic?
Free-to-play accounts can't do that anymore. You have to buy something from the market.
That's fucking dumb.
It's because of the bot problem they had. Now bots can't spam racist shit in the chat.
I thought that was just Donald.
Shut up, Joe. I stopped doing that after I was server banned from Uncle Topia.
I thought you were banned for trade scamming.
Shut the fuck up, Barack. I got all of my unusuals fair and square. Some people just made bad deals, and I know all about deals.
You told a 12-year-old you were going to trust trade and then took his unusual and blocked him.
What, I have to get punished because a stupid kid didn't understand market value?
Guys, I keep dying. Can someone pocket me? Wait, how the hell does the engineer have this tiny sentry?
It's from the gunslinger, Joe.
That's so fucking stupid. Someone get rid of it.
Joe, you're playing soldier. One rocket will take it out.
Don't ask Sleepy Joe to aim. I saw him shoot his whole clip at a scout, and he missed all of them.
That young man is one fast whippersnapper, I'll tell you.
Oh, fuck, I just got stabbed by the guy I was healing. Is friendly fire on?
Donald, you dumbass, you healed the enemy spy. That's fucking ridiculous.
How the fuck was I supposed to know he was a spy?
He cloaked right in front of you. It's got a distinctive sound effect.
Fuck off with that distinctive shit.
Guys,
oh my
why
God,
am I blowing up when I try to rocket jump?
Jesus Christ, I'm never playing this game with you guys again.
Fine, stay mad, Hussein. I love this game. It reminds me of my days back in the Army. What a good time.
Donald, you dodged the draft.
What the fuck? Who asked you? And I had a medical condition. And now a fat Russian is yelling at me, Jesus Christ, I can't catch a break.
He needs you to heal him because you're the medic.
Whatever, being a healer is gay. I don't want to do it anymore.
I thought you had no problem supporting Russians.
Go fuck yourself. How the fuck do I stop being gay?
Just go to the character select screen.
Oh, why is this guy black? Is this your self-insert Barack?
Very funny,
Does
Don.
this one have drones in his loadout or something?
If you compare it
Shut
to
up,
what Bush
Don.
did.
He only bombed a couple of kids in the Middle East. Like, not even that many.
Well, whatever. I'm not playing him.
No, you have to. It's February.
Okay, that one was pretty good. Fuck, man. TF2 is such a good game. I didn't get the last show. February is Black History Month. You said AI wasn't art. It's not. The thing that makes this fun... No, they didn't ask ChatGPT, make a meme where the presidents talk. They wrote the script and then used the AI to create the voices. It's different. This is AI as a tool, not AI as like the content. Yeah, the script is art. Yeah. Oh my god. Dude, fuck man. TF2 is so good. TF2 is really good, but the community sucks ass. Well, okay. The thing about TF2 multiplayer is that that was back in the good old days when you didn't have automatic matchmaking for your online play. If you want to play online with TF2, you have to click on a server and join the server. And what this means is that most TF2, like just broadly, if you pick up the game and like go play it or whatever, it's full of bots and terrible people and 5-year-olds and whatever. But the thing is, that's like magical, is that you can find a server full of cool people who play regularly, and you can talk with them and get along with them and become friends with them, and then just that server is where you play. Goddamn, Vaush, you're old as fuck. TF2 had auto matchmaking for 5 years now. I haven't played TF2 in the past 5 years, but that sucks. Dude, no wonder TF2 has been going down the drain. Auto matchmaking has unironically been like a contributor to the death of like online multiplayer games. Why the fuck do you think modern warfare games have a lifespan of like 1 year and TF2 has been out for fucking like 20 or some shit and it's still like highly engaged with? It's always been that community element. I think this makes people really fucking lonely, you know? Dude, it used to be you made friends playing games. And now, for a lot of games online, I feel like you got to bring your friends with you, right? There are still games that have a community element that encourages you to really develop relationships, like World of Warcraft with guilds, like stuff like that. But man, StarCraft 1, Warcraft 3, CS or Counter-Strike Source, TF2, you play those games, you join servers, and you met people, and you played on the same server for hours and hours. You didn't, like, reset all your players every time there's, like, every time the match ends or whatever. It's like you just play with people, and you talk and get to know each other, and you become friends. Man, those were the fucking days. Who makes friends playing, like, Overwatch? I mean, it's possible. Again, it's possible. But the system now is just not built around it. You know? The worst thing you can do for games like that is listen to pro players. Fuck pro players. The only reason professional scenes take off is because there's a large casual base to watch the professional games, okay? So many games falter because they're like, here, we're going to make the best game ever. We're going to listen to the pros. Fuck the pros. The pros are like the top 0.001% of the fucking player base. You can make a game that's perfectly catered to their experiences, but if there's not a large casual base that's having fun, it's not going to have much of a shelf life anyway. Pro orgs are now crumbling since the investment money is drying up. Yeah. TF2 was always casual first, though. That's why it's still alive. And I fucking respect that. Okay, anyway, sorry. That's just a little passionate rant right there, you know? I've been known to have those. Got banned. What? Got banned from TPUSA. Oh, Toilet Paper USA for the sick joke. The woman behind me on my plane brought a cat and I had to listen to the thing meow and whine for the entire flight. Your pets belong in the cargo hold. I shouldn't have to share the cabin with these mangy beasts. Enough of this barbarism. I do like how Matt Walsh is obviously like a unlikable person on every level. And he just announces this because he's a demon and he's oblivious to it. And he doesn't realize it makes him look like really bad. Because he's like he's like the Antichrist. Like he's pro bad things and anti good things. Me but replace pets with babies. Me but replace babies with women. Well, damn, you got banned from TPUSA for casual sexism? That's crazy. Remember, I only get away with it because I'm on stream. And I don't even get away with it. Start of the pandemic versus now. Oh, Sarah. True. Damn, what a glow up for Sarah. That's true. I posted a start of pandemic versus now image, but when I'm done losing weight and I develop my OF and I have fat cock bulge photos that I put right next to this one, it's over for you hoes. It's fucking Jover for all of you. We keep us safe, the importance of community defense and an armed and trained working class in the face of increasing right-wing violence. With guest speaker Kilashandra Killips. Is that a real name? President of the Socialist Rifle Association? Is that actually the name of the SRA president? Son of a bitch, it is. Wow, that's pretty crazy. That's pretty wild, dog, not gonna lie. Is he an authoritarian socialist or a libertarian socialist? Whichever's more pleasurable for the horse. Very good. You know what's kind of funny? Garfield is like the apex of boomer newspaper comic mascot, and I only ever see him get memed and riffed on by left-leaning young people. Like, all of the Garfield just mimetic culture that I see seems to be like millennials or Zoomers, irony poisoned and very left-leaning. It's just very interesting, you know?
Hey,
when my cat tried to fight those
rights.
beetles.
Bam,
My
yes,
dumb cat.
confirmed.
Date
Vaush,
last
right.
Tuesday. Location,
Bam,
living
confirmed.
room. Result,
Yeah.
strategic beetle
Gay people.
victory.
Legal now.
Belligerence. My
Trans
cat,
people.
some random
Only
beetles
if they're
that
not
got
on
in the
Twitter.
house.
Being
Commanders and leaders.
white.
Mars the cat and
illegal.
that one beetle with the spots.
Death camps. White
Wait,
people.
why is there
No.
noise? I muted it. Why is there noise, though? Okay, I paused it. Wow, that played for 25 seconds before I got the pause, huh? That's crazy. It was Sissy Hypno? Uh-oh. Put your earbud in, dumbass. I just don't like them having... I don't like them in when I'm talking. I don't know. Strength. 1 cat. Probably 3 to 4 beetles. I don't know. Casualties and losses. Dignity. 1 beetle got squashed. Oh, the poor beetle. Ooh. Dude, there is nothing funnier than watching a cat hyperfixate on like a flying bug or something. Like a gnat. Not even a fly, just like a tiny little like a June bug or something. And they will just like that'll be their entire day for like hours. Because all cats are autistic. Never forget. True, Tuna. All right, let's find out what this audio was. I'll now find out what this audio was. Sissy Hypno, Sissy Hypno.
Retard rights. Boom, bam, yes, confirmed. Vaushite right. Boom, bam, confirmed. Yeah. Gay people. Legal now. Trans people. Only if they're not knowing on Twitter. Being white. Illegal. Death camps. White people. But black people.
Dr. Strange, you're fucking killing it in the OKBV mines, my friend. Fucking warrior. Dr. Strange, man. Least pedophilic VDSer. There were only 2 genders. Ah, yes, the sniffer and sniffy. You were literally a pedophile. Bro, we can see your TL, the projection kek. Pedophilia is when anime girl draw. No! Lolicon isn't pedophilia because pedophilia involves abuse, grooming, and rape of real children. Lolicon, on the other hand, is a gigantic part of the anime industry, not going anywhere. Every time, dude! This is a big part of the pedocon theory that I forgot to address, and it's the fact that if you're a trans person on Twitter and you check your replies to anything, and they're like, "You'll always be a man, tranny." Like 90% of the time, they're a fucking lolicon. So they're not even just a lolicon, as in somebody who's into lolly. They're a lolicon advocate. They're a warrior for lolicon. They don't just like Lolicon, their feed will be full of them, like, calling themselves, like, yeah, I'm the cunning lord of Lolly Kingdom or some shit. Yeah, they're insane. It's fucking disturbing. If it makes you feel any better, just take it as only the biggest losers in the universe could be abusive to you in your comments like that. Like literally, like, it's literally like what you're doing right there is the lefty equivalent of like the of the like the phrenology genetics check that fascists do or whatever, where you look at people criticizing you and you look at their jawline or chin and you're like, all right. Except in this case, it's not anything sort of trivial like what their bone structure was. It's that they're a fucking pedophile. If they have an anime profile and conservative, they have lolly on their Twitter 100% of the time. It really is like almost every time. Pedocon theory, okay? It's like almost everything almost everything conservatism stands for is just in the long run about pedophilia. Look at Reddit, they're upvoting the good memes. You know, somehow I doubt that. This is from 10 hours ago. You thought you could hide it. What? Who here has a water sports fetish? And the answer is, obviously, not me. Not me. Maybe some of you, but definitely not me. I would never. I never would. Disgusting. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I can't even say. I'm not into water sports. What are we talking about right now? You guys are so fucking horny. And so many of you are into water sports. Speaking of, I need to piss really quick. We're going to get right back to OKBV. What? 2019?
Okay, cliche cat. You want to ask your question here?
Sure. Do you have an unusual kink that you like?
Ha!
No, I don't. Can we move on? Here, I need to go piss, okay?
Yeah, fucking absolutely. Okay. Yeah, I'll go to bat on this one. I like water sports. That's my shit.
This was a joke.
Okay. Come the fuck at me. Do you want me to elaborate?
Nah. I think we know what water sports are, man.
No, okay. No, I mean that's absolutely fine. But I'm not holding back on this one.
Nah, this is the king shaming Discord server. Okay, you do you.
Thank you.
It's a joke. It was a joke. Ah. Disgusting. So no. Explain yourself. I don't have to. It was a joke. That's my explanation. I didn't even have to explain it because it's all a joke. That's how it works. I don't like Vaush, not because I think he's a terrible person, but because he looks like my sister's ex-boyfriend. On The Last of Us? 1K upvotes on... Wait. This is from the official The Last of Us... Well, I'm glad that a social media, you know, intern. I don't think that's official. Nope, I choose to believe it's official. No shot. Yes shot. This is actually the showrunner for The Last of Us, the TV show. It says official. Yeah, idiot. It says official right in the name. The Last of Us official. Do you think you can just lie about that? Yeah, people don't lie on the internet. Yeah, it's actually Pedro Pascal's account. True. Vaushite theory of pro-trans misogyny in action. We've had over 50 presidents, many great, but one president towers above all others. Woodrow Wilson literally invented women's rights, democracy, socialism, the Fed. Petition to kick this person out of the tranny community. Jover. I actually think your liking of Woodrow Wilson affirms your transness. Women are typically wrong. It's It's just it's so fucking funny to me, man, that I can get in trouble for being edgy. There are like trans women on Twitter who won't go named. They're not even really that prominent anyway. They're not, like, nobody even knows them. They don't even post anymore. But there are like trans white women on Twitter who will get all fucking uppity about me being edgy. Have you ever like talked to or listened to trans women when they're not on social media, when they're talking to each other? These people are like the most cancelable motherfuckers in the universe because they're under a lot of pressure and they use like edgy humor to cope. Every single trans woman I have ever known on the back end of things is like some kind of problematic. Oftentimes by quite a lot. Especially with the trans-inclusive misogyny. Oh my God. I know what you all are. I know who you are. You can't hide from me. You can't hide. This is like every group chat. Yeah, literally, yeah. This is relevant to the open world game discussion. Is it? This is 10 goddamn upvotes. Nice try. When we have so much stuff to see. Alright, we're looking for stuff that's from the past 2 months. Pro-revolution propaganda. True! This actually goes hard. Dude, look, it's Soviet Seattle driving me out. See? Good luck, because it really will take all the armies of Capitol Hill to oust my homophobic ass from this city. Good luck. You'll need every homosexual that I can see within the 600 free Grindr accounts that I can look at or whatever. You'll all need to unite to even have a chance. Sure, 8 Vaush ratios just hit the Shapiro Tower. It's honestly too easy to ratio Shapiro. Actually, come to think of it, pretty much every conservative pundit gets ratioed like every time. The only one I can think of who doesn't is Cat Turd. Because Cat Turd is so obviously like an 82-year-old geriatric boomer that there's not really anything of substance to riff off of. There's not like an artifice of professionalism to attack him over. Like he, you know, you can't take the piss out of someone made entirely of piss. But if you're going from like Michael Knowles, Ben Shapiro, all the Republican politicians, you know, so on and so forth, they get ratioed pretty much every time. Vaush last week tonight. True! Horse on Adderall. God damn. I wish Adderall gave me those piercing pearly whites. Or pearly blues, I guess. Alas, it is not the case. Battle of Vaush Mountain. The largest labor uprising in OKBV history real. In April of 2023, 24,000 striking OKBVers led by Sake Tanuki met at Mount Rainier for a march on Seattle to organize the Southern shitposters for the strike. Reaching Vaush Mountain on April 12th, they were repelled by deputies and CIA guards under President Joe Biden, waiting in fortified positions. The 5-day battle ended with the arrival of U.S. Army and Air Corps. OKBV organizing efforts in Seattle were halted until 2025. True! This is a really high-effort post. This is really cute. Remember this day. It's pretty, isn't it? Yeah, real. Seattle, I mean. DGG right now? What are they on about? From 23 days ago. Oh, I guess this is a testament to how much better our community is now. I wasn't even aware there was something they were obsessing over 23 days ago. Many people exist within the Vaush cube, the Vube, as it's known. Oh, the trans shooter thing. That's right, that's right, that's right. When they all did the exact same thing as every fascist Republican. And because a transgender person did a shooting, it immediately must mean they did the shooting because they were trans, and because they were left-leaning, and because leftists were pushing them to do so, and because of yeah. Did they really? I don't know. I don't check DGG. But somebody made this meme where they're saying that they were deranged about it. You think somebody would do that? Go on okbuddyvowsh and lie? We saw this. Oh, we saw some of the... Okay, we're getting, like, the overlaps. Horse? I don't know the context. I do remember that this is the person who had the mini crown. Come Yep. AI horse deep throat audio. She's the one that had AI suck horse. Okay. Oh, okay. I think I saw a tweet that gave me some context on this. Apparently, there were some VTubers who had fans. We'll call them ultra fans. And they did like the AI audio of the VTubers, and then they like made audio of them like sucking horse dick or something. Apparently, it led to like legal controversy. Like apparently it was like a significant enough community rumbling that there were VTubers that like the VTubers whose voices were affected were like considering. I'm not sure. I don't know. I saw like 2 tweets. No legal. I don't think so. Oh, okay, maybe not. Maybe somebody just said that. They called Saul. Yeah. Not of her sucking, but of the horse fucking her throat lamau. All right, well, thank you for announcing to the world that you listen to it and have enough of an opinion on it to distinguish between these two. There was some sort of AI horse fellatio incident. I don't really know. I wouldn't really call it an AI horse fellatio incident. That doesn't really give proper credit to the exact 13.8 inches of length she was able to take. Okay, well. You fucking people. Hey, how many times have I said, you know, it's all of you. People are like, oh, Vaush, horse dick. And then you go and you listen to bottoms, and the bottoms are all like, yeah, we actually agree, you know. The duality of bread. Oh, this is from the previous wave. That's right. Anna Kasparian is not anti-trans versus Anna Kasparian's awful trans Twitter take. Oh, both were posted 19 hours ago, but mine had 2,000 more views. It's Jover, Sam Cedar. Leaving aside the fact you post 5 times as many videos and have like 3 times as many subs. It's over. Your channel is now mine. Taliban breaks silence, condemns Vaush for treating protesters. Quit staring at me. Look at this fucking guy. You're not supposed to look directly into the camera. Jay Schlatt? Yeah. What are their pronouns? The Taliban? Well, I assume most Taliban insurgents are closeted trans women. What happened to your nice tie-dye shirts? You mean the Hawaiian shirts? Those aren't tie-dye, but, I mean, I'm just wearing a not that shirt. I'm actually wearing one of my own shirts. Whoa! Isn't that nice and comfortable and high quality and surprisingly low price, despite the fact that inflation has raised the price of shirts tremendously. You know, did you know you can actually get it yourself if you go to vaush.gg/merch or indeed merch.white4.ist or hit exclamation point merch in chat. Very high quality. Oh, Vaush, can you tell me where it's from? Oh, where it's from. Well, did you know it actually comes from the incredible hard work of White Nervosa and their crew? Actual co-op made shirts from a licensed company, the flat worker cooperative structure. Sometimes, my friends, you know, as the lolicons would say, flat is justice, but only with regards to corporate hierarchy. It's a good shirt. You should get it. More info, tell us more. It's very cozy. Ad? It's not an ad. I'm not getting paid. My GF got me one. Nice. I'm happy to hear that. Yeah, we also have buttons. Guys, we got buttons. Look at how cute these are. When I was at SakuraCon, we had some buttons, and I gave a few of them out to people if they recognized me. Look at Canoe. I really like this me TV head. How do you do, Canoe? Beep beep. Mars Quick, what? I'm floored by the juvenility. Buttons, butt-ons, really? Okay. Incredible. Really, Canoe? Oh yeah. Whoop. My camera doesn't have autofocus. Doot doot doot. Canoe's right over there. True. Here. Oh. Would you describe this as first date fashion material? Oh. First date, second date, third date. You're going to a gala. You're going to a wedding. You're going to a funeral. It's already black. I'd say you could wear it pretty much anywhere. Vaush, obvious bait, chronic BDS suffers. Nah, I'm so proud of this tweet. Being beautiful and producing good OF content can take a lot of work. You're basically a beautician slash costume designer slash photographer slash set designer slash marketer all rolled into one person. I hate women too, but don't disrespect the work they put in. Some people actually got mad at this, but this tweet escaped my orbit and entered the normie sphere. And there were so many sex workers who liked this. I actually kept, like, every once in a while, I would check, like, the likes or retweets on this, and it was literally just bad bitches with thick thighs in the Avi, like, every time. I'm like, racking up the dubs. Russians watching the U.S. helicopter deploy an army of John Fetterman clones. True. Well, today they'd all be high, so they wouldn't be very effective. There's a runaway trolley barreling down the trainway tracks. Vaush, Karl Marx. I will save Vaush and kill Karl Marx. In my opinion, Vaush is a more relevant figure in modern political discourse than Karl Marx, whose ideas and theories have already been widely studied and implemented. True! Also, Karl Marx is already dead. True! True! Got him on that one. And he would agree, by the way. Karl Marx, I mean. Here, look. If we Google trend Vaush and then compare that. Why am I so popular in Maine? And compare that to Karl Marx. Let's see if there's any state where I'm more popular. If I don't show it, can we pretend that the answer's yes? Oh, this is only for the past day. Wait, hold on. Past 12 months. Wait, that's even worse. Um... Okay, well, I'll say this much, all right? The state in which it's the closest to breaking even is Vermont, where Bernie Sanders is from. It's Vermont, Hawaii, and then Washington, where I am currently, and then Maine. And in Vermont, it's 41 to 59, which is pretty close, you know? We'll get there. Does anyone here have concrete evidence Vaush is a Fed? He obviously parrots US CIA propaganda, but do we actually have any hard evidence of him working for the Feds? Documents, payoffs, admissions, etc.? This is a fan 1000%. It's likely to be a fan. However, there are a lot of deranged people who really dislike me, so... CEI. Kanye taught us how to save millions. You're not getting me copyright strike, motherfucker. True, though. Nice try. Which earbud is this? Oh! This is the wrong earbud. This is the left earbud. Why is it so far forward? Hello? There we go. Oh my god. My earbuds were out of alignment. Holy shit. I fixed it though. It's all good. I think we're getting pretty close, guys. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold it right there. He wasn't lost. We kicked him out. The woke mob. I know, and I found her. True! I unironically get emails to this effect pretty often. Hey, Crestfallen, nice meme. It was a good one. It's actually really sweet when I see stuff like this, you know? There are a lot of trans people who really do feel ostracized by, like, the weird, like, hug box, but also you'll get canceled if you are in any way problematic attitude that a lot of left trans spaces have. It's weird because in small groups or like privately, a lot of trans people and a lot of lefties generally are pretty edgy. But then like the more of them there are together, the more likely it is they start doing the performative oversensitivity thing. And the more likely it is that they start becoming like a weirdly hypocritical head, like, you know, a hug box where you're walking on eggshells. But also there's like this constant weight of false positivity. And I think my community is pretty damn good. So yeah, I'm happy. He became a murderous dictator after the revolution. Lenin, Mao, Castro, and true. Well, we'll just have to wait and find out, won't we? You know, not you know. Let's no more pages. Okay, well now we're at the top, guys. To be fair, look at how far we scrolled down. I think we've done a pretty solid OKBV. Considering the website is down, like we did not slack on content here. We covered all this. Got to fix the site. Well, the real solution would be for me to just do this monthly. Yep, that actually is the end. The Richie Buzz, give me your best post. Oh, thank you, Zazamoy. You missed mine. All right, well, we're waiting on Richie the Buzz to... Oh, that was pretty fast. Okay, we're just going to go over 2 more. Stand your fortress law. Hey, and all of us, clap your hands together and pray for the soul of the okbuddyvowsh. The people who put in the work, the quality memes, many of which I will never see. Such is the nature of things, but we love and respect you anyway. Thank you for the hard work you put in. You truly are the real Vaush sub. Oh, we saw it, HS55 Delta. Vaush when a tree branch scratches a window at 3 a.m. Oh, is this going to be copyright? Is it? Maybe not? Nope, I think that was an actual rocket launch or missile launch. True. my automated Elon Rocket, is that you? My automated defense system was asked to upload this here, misdoing for the last Okay Buddy Vaush.
If you are gonna fuck a horse, it should definitely be this one.
Actual information, the LA Times.
If you are gonna fuck a horse, it should definitely be this one.
True! I can't believe people make fun of me for the horse stuff when it's a mainstream position, i.e. something openly supported by John Oliver. Everyone, pour one out for the OKBV comrades.